stuff I accept is Tinnick.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that's
Tune
an
all
interesting
day.
set of lines to
All
start
day.
off the stream with.
I just dump him up our son. Hi.
Good evening, anybody who happens to be watching, and welcome to the first OneShotDND, where series of games where I take random amounts of people and give them a game and stuff. I probably should have spent a little bit of time preparing for the beginning of the stream rather than the actual game. Yeah.
Well done.
So what I'm going to do is let the players introduce themselves. We'll do it in order, left to right, in Roll20. It's top to bottom on the stream. Starting with you, Stevie.
What? I'm so not that order. Okay, well, hello. I'm playing Kurt Gable, the human. We've called it Gladiator. It's actually a hodgepodge of multi-class, but Kurt Gable, the human gladiator. He's quite the street rat, basically. Not a noble background, and he was really just brought up to fight, not count. So don't turn to him for counting. But if you need fisticuffs, then he's your guy.
Did you say for counting?
Yeah, do not ask him to count if you want the correct answer.
Ali?
Allie, we can't hear you.
And then I'll remember to press the button. Hello, I'm Ali, and I'm playing Pandora the Halfling Rogue. She doesn't like seeing things or people locked up, and things that are locked up need to be liberated too.
And then you, Cods.
Alright, hey, I'm playing Essas, the Yuan-Ti Bard. He has grew up pretty normal life as one goes, and then traveled with a circus. He is an orator. He can sing and play instruments, but prefers to speak instead.
And the birthday girl, Angie.
Hi, I'm Angie Banjalerp, and I am playing Wixenia Thelrin, who is a tiefling paladin. And she's basically kind of a goody two-shoes, but she's not afraid to get her hands dirty if she needs to.
And last but not least, Snigget.
Hi, I'm playing Naivara Araven, a high elf warlock. He's bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, excited about exploring the world and finding new books because she's a librarian and gaining all the knowledge she can.
We do have a sixth player, but he's going to be a little bit late, and that's Charles. When he arrives, hopefully it'll be just in the nick of time to stop everybody from dying because he's the cleric.
Hopefully, absolutely not. Hopefully, we do not need someone on the edge of us all dying, please.
Hey, you've got a
That would be
paladin.
ideal.
You'll be alright. Maybe.
You never know.
I just like
know.
the afterthought of maybe.
Well, we paladins have a tendency to get KO'd pretty easy, so...
Paladins are awesome.
Mole, I hope you're up to date on your grappling for DMing because...
Grappling's pretty straightforward.
Sweet, let's do it.
Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to go over before we start. Alright, yes. Just so everybody knows, critical hits, it's basically the max damage on the dice plus regular modifiers, then you get to roll the dice again. And critical fails basically means you have disadvantage on all rolls until the end of the following round.
Ouch.
Oh, Jesus.
He put this in the rules. That he was upfront about this.
Yeah, I remember.
Obviously, an advantage will counteract the disadvantage. So, if you happen to have advantage because of direct flanking or what have you, that will counteract. But obviously, you don't have advantage. Yep, stream looks good. We have loads of people talking in the Twitch chat, which, has never happened in my channel before.
Welcome to the world of critters, everyone.
Oh, I should probably pop out that chat so I can see what everybody's saying too.
Yeah, I've currently got it on just chat mode. I don't want to risk having the video going on in the background, especially if you end up with an echo because I'm listening to the stream 30 seconds ago.
Right.
Dual monitors,
That's what I meant by pop
baby.
it out.
Oh no, I've got multiple monitors, but it all goes through the same sound card.
Yep.
I know there's a way to pop out chat, but I don't remember how to do it.
You click on
It's
the
in the little
cog,
cog.
and then you click on pop out.
Look at that. It's like they made it simple or something.
Right?
That would be the sound for somebody following the stream.
Is that actually real? If you take 300 commoners, pass a rock between them at 682 miles per hour, is that real?
It will be travelling 600 miles. Basically, a round is 6 seconds. 300 commoners moving at 5 foot each.
What's the terminal velocity on a rock, though? Come on.
Well, terminal velocity is the same for anything, but that's to do with falling, not to do with linear travel.
Yeah, but eventually it'll not gain much more.
Basically, if you go purely by the rules, have 300 kilometers, that rock will have broken the sound barrier.
Yeah.
And Stevie's just seen one of the little things that I've thrown up on the stream just to have a little bit of a giggle. Random little factoids to do with D&D. So.
Yeah, they're interesting.
Okay, we're getting lots of people following at the moment. I'm going to wait for Colton to stop dancing, and then I'll start the game.
Good luck.
I wish Carlton never stops dancing.
Just to ask a quick question, which I should have asked before, but do I absolutely 100% need to have my spells in the book, or could I just say, hey, I'm going to cast this, and then you go, oh, okay, well, let me look up what this shit does?
We'll wing it for the moment.
Cool.
Just to point out, Snicket only started filling her character sheet in like 4 minutes ago.
Maybe.
And I only have a half put in, but I have all the important stuff I'm gonna use in there. All good.
You only need the smashy stuff and the healthy thing.
Yeah, I've got all the information in, but I haven't got shortcuts for everything.
Is anyone else getting robot voice from Allie?
Slightly. It's still discernible, though.
Okay, that's fine.
I was just going to check something. I need a third screen. I need one for Roll20, one for the Twitch-related stuff, and one for the other related stuff.
And one for the important game things.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got dual screen because I'm the web developer, but, there's no way I could ever go back to a single monitor setup ever again.
I'm just having 2 monitors.
Yeah, I don't need another one, but I want another one.
Actually, what I want is 4. I want 3, 20 to 23-inch monitors for the reasons I've just used. Then I want a 32-inch one at the background that I can set some TV on.
Realistically, you want to be Batman.
Right? I was going to say, you just want a Batcave, a literal Batcave.
Hey,
Just with
I'm the
like
DM,
40
I can be Batman.
screens. That's true. You could be Batman if you really wanted to.
Although at this point you sound more like the actor for Thane. Or Thane. Oh my god, Bane. Sorry. My brain
Nice
is
work.
totally...
Your brain
I
or
knew
your
what I was
thing?
talking about.
I just had to check because I recently bought 3 DC t-shirts, and one of them is Bane, and I was just checking whether that was the one I was wearing or not. It's not, but...
Ugh. I'm disappointed.
No, I'm wearing the Flash.
Oh, okay, well that's acceptable.
Yeah, I got Batman, Flash, and Bane.
Don't you laugh at my Queen references. Don't you dare laugh at Freddie Mercury. How could you?
No, it just makes me happy that you did that. Besides, it's my birthday and I'll laugh if I want to.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, how
I
many
give you a pass
times
today and today
does
only.
she get to pull that card?
Well, she's got all she's getting from me because I gave her an extra 2 stat points on her character.
And it was
Holy
still
shit.
really freaking hard.
It's my birthday, Mo. I don't get disadvantage.
Yeah, I get advantage on all rolls. I mean,
Obviously.
On a side note, it's also my birthday, so I'll take the advantage too.
It's like we're about 3 weeks out from my half birthday, so that's an important fraction, right?
That's your unbirthday, which means you get
Yeah,
disadvantage.
exactly. Happy unbirthday to me.
Okay, let's get started. Each of you has just finished your latest adventure with your regular group of adventurers. You're taking a little bit of downtime, a little bit of a break, restocking provisions, just taking a well-earned rest. You happen to be out and about, whether it be taking a walk through the countryside, going to the local bazaar, whatever takes your character's fancy. You could be, trying to earn a few coin, brawling in a tavern. I knew Stevie's head was going to start just nodding enthusiastically at that one. When suddenly a bright light just fills the room to the point that, it's just all you can see is just, like complete white screen. At which point it starts to slowly fade and you find that your surroundings have changed. And you are standing in what appears to be the study of a mansion, except it's unlike any mansion you've ever seen before. You've got what you expect. You've got a nice desk, you've got some shelves with some books on it, but you've also got some weird contraptions laying around, with weird dials and levers and all this sort of stuff. Think a very, very steampunky, like science lab type environment. In the room, you can see, and let me bring up the description because I actually wrote it for a change instead of making it up. In the room, you can see two figures. You've got one who is standing just in front of the desk. It's an exquisitely well-dressed human, appearing to be entering his late 40s, with shocks of grey starting to form in his black hair. His face is framed by a well-kept and trimmed beard. He is wearing the robes of a wizardly order. The colours gently shift between the various stages between white and black before your eyes, and it's all trimmed in silver thread. He walks with a cane, which appears to have been intricately carved with a myriad of arcane inscriptions. In the background, at one of these strange panels, you can see a wildly bedraggled, chestnut-haired gnome. He is dressed in the clothes of a smith, yet he is perfectly clean. As you take in your surroundings, you see a dark liquid spray from whatever contraption he's working on. He freezes in place, just stares at the stain for is for almost a second, and with a lightning flick of his wrist, arcane sparks just vaporize the dirt off of him, leaving him clean again, and he returns to whatever he was doing before. The older human turns to you are all stood pretty much in a line like you are here. Turns to you and goes, "Apologies for your entrance, but I have an important matter to discuss with all of you."
Clearly you do, since you transported us from wherever we were.
The world that you know is just a small fraction of what there is. There are countless worlds in countless existences, and where you are now is kind of in the middle of them all. Myself, my assistant Fenton over there. Sorry, Mrs. Mole has just started laughing in the background because I named the assistant Fenton.
All right.
We discovered this place about 300 years ago.
I can hear somebody typing, I think.
Mute Allie in Roll20 and you won't hear it anymore.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yes, we discovered this place about 300 years ago. The former occupants, their fate is still unknown. These machines around us allow us to peek into the various worlds that you're all from. And we have found that we can do great good with these. We are able to pinpoint moments in each of your worlds, and I just heard myself feedback. Okay, it's gone. I'm saying way too much. We can use these instruments to find great evil within your worlds and teleport people to come here and then go and deal with those threats. We have saved many a world this way, and unfortunately we don't have direct control over who we summon. We put the machine in process, and a party of adventurers arrives. You are said party.
Well, as when we were doing our stuff before we got teleported here, Kurt was in the middle of a double leg takedown. So when I got teleported here, he's now flat on the ground. So I'm gonna stand up and I look around at everybody, kind of taken aback a bit, but not off put. And I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go, "What?"
At which point he just explains everything.
So we were randomly chosen to do some sort of task.
I can send you back. Whether you do this task is entirely up to you.
No, that's fine.
I'm always up to try something new. Let's do it.
As long as it's
pay?
for a good cause.
Well,
More money.
we have discovered that a being from the Nine Hells that was imprisoned centuries ago, followers of the ancestors of his followers are digging to try and free him. What we would like you to do is to go into the network and retrieve, basically make sure he's still there.
Seems reasonable.
And if so, place a gem on the lock, which will, to put it simply, will transport the prison
Transport him where?
to another safe location, so his followers do not know where he is.
Can I insight that?
Yep, feel free.
I'm doing the same.
Yeah, that sounds.
Seems a bit sketchy, that. Oh, really? I rolled a 5 and a 1?
As far as either of you are concerned, he is being completely forthright with you. You see no deception markers whatsoever.
Alright,
And those weren't bad rolls, they just weren't great.
that's spectacular for wisdom. This is a -2 modifier, so
Double 16, that's not bad. Okay, right, the hood's getting too much now. So that is the plan.
We get down, we beat some heads, we get this gem, we put it in the lock, the guy disappears, and he's in prison again. Is that how it goes?
The way the magical item actually works is you place it on the lock, the magic then seeks the room behind the lock and then transports that entire room to another location, which has been magically inscribed. I have managed to inscribe this gem so that it will transport it to a similar location but of another world, which should make it incredibly difficult for his followers to find it, because then they'd have to somehow travel the dimensions.
Okay, I could do that, although I'm not carrying any magic gem. Someone else can carry the magic gem. I don't want that.
I can carry
I'll
it.
take it.
Well, we don't expect you to go in completely unaided, and I have a small mixture of things that I would like to give you for your adventure. At this point, a small halfling, if there's any other kind, please tell me. A golden-haired halfling appears to be in his mid-30s, which is roughly the equivalent of about mid-20s in your human years. He's standing just over 3.5 feet tall, wearing an aged set of studded leather that has been well maintained. Over this, you can see a red and blue tabard. It's of a land you've never heard of. On his belt, you can see a pair of short swords, which appear to be, very well made by, the inscriptions and all that sort of stuff. They're not cheap. The wizard in front of you turns and goes, this is Granger, one of my agents that was instrumental in getting the information needed to allow us to get you to this complex ahead of the acolytes that are trying to free this fiend. At which point Granger turns to you, gives a nod, and then realizing that the guy in front of you is busy, steps back and into the background. Oh, where were my manners? My name is Thaddeus Zoe.
Thaddeus what?
Zoe.
Good. I need to make sure I have it right so I can tell the story later.
I was going to say, I thought he said slow.
Z-H-O.
Yes. Well, greetings. I am Wixania Thelrin. I don't know who these other people are.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. We do have vague information about you because, based on previous summonings, it's usually roughly the same sort of group of people. Individual names and individual stories differ. So, appearances also tell some of the story. But I am pleased to meet you all, and if you're willing to attempt this task, I am deeply grateful. Obviously, anything you find in the complex is yours to keep.
Anything?
That's interesting.
We have no need for anything but information here.
It's powerful.
This place comes with great benefits, but it also comes with a great cost. We do not age here, but if we leave, we will. Rapidly.
I don't recommend you leave.
If we stay here, will we stop aging?
Yes, if you stay here, you will stop aging, but until you leave the confines of this castle.
But if we leave, will we start aging rapidly?
No, time catches up with you.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense now.
As I said, we have been here for 300 years. There aren't many of the races that could withstand time catching up in that sort of fashion. So, with the machines here providing everything we need to live, all we need is information and a chance to make the world better.
Okay, I'll help. I'll help this group.
As a complete out of character, complete sidebar, that's my Deus Ex Machina mechanism for having various different one-shot groups.
That's a beautiful
I like
one.
It's a good one.
Well, as I said before, if you need someone to help make the world a better place, I'm already signed up.
He turns to Granger and asks him to bring forth the supplies. At which point Granger goes to a cupboard, opens it up, and brings out a box. It's about 2 foot long by 1 foot by 1 foot. Not a huge box, but it's obviously got some stuff in it. He brings it open, puts it down in front of you. He opens it up, and inside it you can see what looks just short of a dozen. Around about 10. Hang on, how many did I put in there? There are 7 vials, potion bottles, and a pouch. And there's also a sparkling, radiant gem, which is obviously what.
Still locked
talking
gem or
about.
whatever it is.
Yeah. For the purposes of just doing this, that, and the other, you can decide who gets what and all that sort of stuff, but I shall tell you what they are. You've got 3 potions of healing. You've got a potion of greater healing, a potion of flying, a potion of hill giant strength, and a potion of heroism. And in the pouch, there are 6 purple berries. Granger explains to you that they are a invention of Thaddeus based on the good berries that many a druid and ranger and all that can cast to sustain people. But Thaddeus loves to joke that he's made them uber. Hence he has turned them goober berries. These things will allow you, during the period of a short rest, to have a long rest.
Okay.
That's quite useful.
Yeah, okay.
Power nap.
By the way, Gavin the dwarf is with you. He hasn't moved or said anything and all that sort of stuff. And Thaddeus basically notices this and basically says, yes, we've had this happen once before. Your friend here, the teleportation your soon-to-be friend, has had a very rare side effect of the teleportation process. It's only ever happened once before. He will follow you. He will avoid danger, but it's like his mind is still catching up with you.
I've heard of
How
this before, I
sad.
think. I think it's called lag?
Yes.
Sorry.
Nice one. But yeah, that's what's in the potion. Thaddeus then notices a blinking on one of the panels on one of the contraptions and just goes over and starts looking at it. At which point, Granger turns to you and says, I thank you for taking on this task. The fiend in question terrorized my world, and it is incredibly important to me. So, to show my appreciation, I'd like to give you this. And he hands over another potion vial. Judging by everything and all the other things in your experience, this is an uber potion of superior healing. I.e., one of the big ones. Not the biggest one, I don't think.
It's 8d4 plus 8.
Did
Yeah.
you say 8d4?
Yeah, it's the second to biggest one. The biggest one is Supreme Healing, which is the 10d4 plus 20, but the 8d4 plus 8 is the one level above what most people usually get in games.
Well, I'm going to turn to everybody, and I'm going to look at the box, and I'm going to say, I'm not carrying that. And then I'm going to walk towards the back furthest away from it, as if rules are closest to it has to carry it.
Well, it seems reasonable to me that we should split up the items anyway.
Clearly, I should get the best healing potions.
Why's that,
Do you see anybody else who can take a hit here?
I lift up my head, smash my chest, and I say, try me.
Perhaps later.
Oh my.
Only if I get
Bring
to
it.
watch.
Oh dear.
Shall I look after the shiny thing?
Well,
Just
I
for the
will
record,
look
I have
after
no
it.
idea what anybody else is really playing aside from the dwarf cleric.
Well, I can carry the gem. I'm skilled in handling magical artifacts, so if you all would feel safer, I could take it.
I wink at you when you say that, for what it's worth.
Okay, I'll just go over what's on the Avaloi, so everybody knows.
Well, that's
roughly
not
what's
an
going
awe
on.
moment.
Stevie
No,
is
I'm going, because the halfling rogue wanted to carry the shiny thing, but I understand you don't trust rogues, it's okay.
Heroic with standards. What a concept. Somebody we know.
Oh my.
Okay, just to go over so everybody knows roughly what people are playing. We've got Stevie's playing Kurt Gable, Human Gladiator, which is a hodgepodge of multiple different martial classes.
Oh, right.
You've got Ali, who's playing Pandora, Halfling Rogue. You've got Quads, who's playing Essus Chasrat, which is a Yuan-Ti Bard. Charles, when he gets here, will be playing Gavin Blackstone, Dwarven Cleric. Angie's playing Wixenia Thelerin, Tiefling Paladin. And Snicket's playing Navera, Half-Elf, High Elf, Warlock.
Got it.
Just so you know, because it can affect things.
Yeah.
And holy crap, we've got 32 people watching my stream.
Oh, lovely.
A lot of people.
Oh,
Allergy
34.
sponsors, weave.
No pressure. No pressure.
If you're watching right now, go and tweet it. Go on.
Do it.
You know you want to.
Do it.
All right, so
Get more people in here.
while everyone's dishing out the potions, I'll just be like, I don't need any potions. I don't need anything. You just take them.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Don't worry about him, he's fine.
I'll try not to.
So there were, just so that I remember, there were 3 common potions, 1 greater and 1 superior.
Yep, and there's also
Okay.
a flying,
A
a
potion
hill
of
giant,
flying
and heroism.
Yep, Hill Giant and heroism.
I'm interested in the flying, maybe if no one else wants it, but that's the only one that I'm particularly enthused by, other than the healing ones.
Do we
And
know
there's-
what they are? Like, were we told what they were?
Yeah, they're all labelled.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I'm not interested.
Yeah, they're all labelled, etc., etc. And as your roles have dictated, you have no reason to mistrust anything this guy's told you.
Well, in that case, how do we get to where the acolytes are?
When you are ready and have prepared, we don't know at what stage of rest you get teleported. Granger will show you to the transportation room.
Honestly, I was mid-fight, so I'm pretty ready to go right now, unless someone here wants to fight, in which case we can take some time out. But
Like I said, we will wait until later. There are more important
Oh,
things in the duel between you and
okay.
I.
later, okay, that means scared. Then I'll be happy to go to the transportation room now. How breakable are the acolytes?
Well, the reason why I said that now was a key moment was that we think we were going to be able to teleport you into the complex ahead of the acolytes, for you to get to the prison before they do.
I'm going to look visibly disappointed.
I'm not guaranteeing that it is entirely safe. There are still the natural defences of the place from the people that originally imprisoned it.
Do you know what those might be, perchance?
Unfortunately, no. We just know that the Fiend was entrapped by powerful mages and clerics. So there is a touch of the divine and the arcane involved.
Thank you.
More details than that we were unable to. Yeah, the only details we managed to get of the complex will be before.
Difficult to ascertain, as it were.
Yeah. So yeah.
Such a shit, Kurt.
That is going to be the first time Stevie has ever done that.
Out of character it is.
Did you know, if paying with gold coins, the weight of gold for a base cost legendary item would be half a ton?
That's quite heavy.
Okay, so
Conveniently,
Can
I'm
we get that
gonna-
on credit instead? That'd be great.
It's why when you get to a certain point, you start dealing in gems rather than gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to look around the party then. I'm going to say, well, I'm ready to go. Our mindless friend. Yeah, I don't know about him, but everybody else ready to go?
Do we have our items all split up as they ought to be? The fancy new potions that we just got? Screw it. I'm just going to grab one of the common healing potions and walk over. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Pandora is taking a common healing potion as well.
Wixenia is taking the uber potion of healing.
Of course she is.
Take whatever's left over.
I'll point out the potion of flying, potion of heroes, and potion of hill giant. I'll say which use one's those.
Well, it seems to me that the hill giant strength would do quite well on you, my friend.
I beat a hill giant before. I don't need hill giant strength. The wimps.
Very well.
Hill Giant is
Be careful
21
that your
strength.
overconfidence does not stunt your abilities.
There's nothing wrong with being confident.
Oh,
We
there's
shall
nothing wrong with
see.
confidence until it starts to make you blind.
I don't need sight. I could kill people with no sight.
Wixenia just kind of rolls her eyes and, you know.
And Pandora
Just strolls
takes
past
anything
him.
that's left in the box.
Yeah, after
That'll do.
my display of machismo, I'm going to go as well. Still maintaining the moral high ground.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
just going
well,
to quickly
this is
grab.
going to be so much fun.
I've just had a big old grin this whole time. This is endlessly entertaining in every possible way.
I'm just going to quickly grab a drink, and then we shall teleport you.
I'm gonna do the same thing and get a drink.
Maybe I'll get another drink then.
Okay, so as we're walking in, I'm going to say SS. I'm going to say you.
Oh, great.
Earlier, you asked about his name, so you could recall it again. So you like to tell stories.
I'm a teller of tales, my friend.
An entertainer of sorts.
I might actually need some
Yes,
socks.
some might say. I would say, in fact.
Perhaps after this,
Close.
we can find a way to team up. I'm an entertainer of sorts myself.
Are you? Do tell.
Yeah. In the gladiatorial sense.
Oh, I see. Ah, interesting. Well, should the opportunity present itself, consider me interested.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
I love stories, books.
I don't know books.
Okay, once you're all ready and you make it, Granger leads you all to the teleportation room. Think Stargate, but on the floor. Same similar sort of thing, but it's made out of stone and gems and all that sort of stuff. But big circle, chevron-y type arches coming from the ground and all that sort of stuff. He says, take your place on there, and I shall inform Thaddeus you are ready to go.
Out of character, I assume we already have like our legendary items or our rare items and stuff, like everything that we got, like the
Everything that was on your character sheet before the game started is you already have. It's basically
that's fine.
The spoils of your previous adventures.
Alright, that's fine.
Aha! Just in time, as it were.
It looks like the lag has finally subsided.
Just in time, you're just about to get teleported. And I need to fix the overlay quickly.
Riot, no longer 280 ping.
What about ping?
Oh, we finally got Charles.
Oh yeah. And then we lost Allison.
She's back.
I am here. I just changed my name on the screen to Pandora for ease of, spotting me.
Oddly, you sound better on Roll20 than you do on TeamSpeak.
You do not. I will sort you out, son. There you go, Charles.
Well, that works.
Charles!
I'm in the process of adjusting the Twitch overlay, given that you've just messed it up.
Way to go.
Yeah, way to go.
You broke it.
Okay, maths.
For the record, Charles, we've already established that there's a bit of headbutting going on between Wix and Kurt.
There's
Good times.
zero headbutting going on.
Yes, because Kurt is taking the high ground
I'd not participate in such games.
in such base mind games.
Give me the finger.
I'm always interested in mind games.
How rude.
Are you really?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am. I'll win them too.
How can you win mind games against that which has no mind?
You're talking about yourself, right?
Yes, I am.
I was gonna say, that seems awfully
Yes, I
rude.
was.
I was just like, man, if you just insulted Wixenia, I mean, she is kind of dumb, but...
She's not that dumb.
Okay, Charles, can I ask you to remove the surname from your Roll20 chat thing, because it's just moved all the cameras across.
Not a problem.
Way to go.
Thank you very
I
much.
fucked everything up.
I'm still
Yeah,
not seeing
broken.
anyone's video. I have no idea why. I've checked all the settings twice and reloaded it about 3 times.
Roll20 is dumb, and that's the answer I have for you.
Okay, the overlay is now fixed and people are in the right place. Who wants to catch Charles up on what's happened?
I'll take care of that one.
The bars.
The Bard, in fact.
The Bard.
So, basically what's happened thus far is that we've been teleported from our own individual realms into this realm between realms, as it were, and have been asked, kindly, tasked with going to another world to stop a demon from the Nine Hells from escaping. Ancestors of its disciples have decided they're going to try to break him out of this prison, so we have been tasked with going to wherever he's trapped, getting to the room he's locked in, and then we have a special stone we can put on the lock that, according to the people back at the Realm Within Realms, will teleport the whole room somewhere else in another dimension. So that he will stay imprisoned and not get found by his followers, as it were. Did I miss anything?
That's about it.
Seems simple enough.
That's what I said. And then I got the finger.
No, you got the finger for a different reason.
I could make a finger joke, but I won't.
Oh, such a waste.
I was waiting for it, actually.
Well, that statement was in character, for what it's worth.
Okay, that was a much more succinct explanation than I was expecting.
I'm very good at this. Hey man, I'm a good storyteller.
They also handed over a box with some supplies in it, which has pretty much been divvied up. Who took the goober berries?
Oh, the
I
berries.
took everything else.
Yeah, Ellie took everything else. That wasn't a healing potion.
Okay, cool. Basically, this guy's that's teleported you out has invented this thing called the goober berry, which is basically his sense of humour on the fact that he's taken the good berry and made it better, or uber, as it were. Basically, the goober berry, if consumed during a short rest, the benefits you will have from the short rest will be the same as a long rest.
Ooh.
Hence, goober berry. Okay, so you're now all in a teleportation room. Basically, Charles, actually, you get to introduce your character to the people watching.
Oh yes, so this is Gavin Blackstone, my dwarf character Morden. He is been a hermit for the last 90 years, so he's slightly antisocial. And he's been trying to craft his magnum opus this entire time, and apparently he got sucked into this, and now he's slightly irritated about it now.
Okay, that's fun.
A grumpy
Awesome.
dwarf who's never seen that before.
It's the first time I've ever seen it.
Unique archetypes.
Does he have a Scottish accent?
I'm not going to ruin you guys with that. That's going to be terrible, and no.
Oh, come on,
Are you
I'm
going to
doing
do
a
Arnold?
really shitty Italian accent. You could do a Scottish accent.
I can't do accents. All I can do really is just change the inflections of my regular accent for the various NPCs I play.
I'm just occasionally extending my S's. Yay, snake people.
I'm playing a dirty Turag, so I use my accent.
The only trick I know for accents is if you say beer can in a certain way, it sounds like a Jamaican saying bacon.
Bacon.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go get some bacon. Sorry,
I
that was
always
bad.
park the car in Harvard Yard.
But yeah.
Don't make me go Joyzy on your ass. That was really bad, and I'm so sorry.
It was pretty alright. I don't know.
It was good until the end.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
your
that's fair.
on your ass? I don't know. Anyway, let's get back into the story.
Wow, my Twitter has exploded.
Yeah, so finally the lag is caught up and Gavin just kind of is like awake again.
Yeah, I'll explain that for you. Basically, what happened with Charles is you were doing your regular day-to-day things, and there was this huge white light. When the white light faded, you were standing in this study. The thing is, you weren't quite with it, so you were just standing there, just like on automaton mode, following these others around and all that sort of stuff. Basically, explained as you lagged.
You got brainy DDoSed.
Okay.
Okay, so you move to the teleportation room. If you give the thumbs up to Granger, he'll leave the room. At which point you can see arcane energy start to build in the. I'm going to call them chevrons because I've basically equated it to a Stargate. Arcane energy build up. It gets to the point where the light is getting higher and higher and higher, and it's a very similar effect to what brought you here. The light just increases to the point where all you can see is white. That is it. At which point it starts to fade, and you find yourself in a dark cavern.
Ooh, I believe that since I have dark vision, I can see.
Only if you have a light source you can see in dim light, not complete pitch blackness.
That's stupid. Why call it dark vision if you cannot see in the dark?
I pull out a torch, use a tinderbox, light the torch, light source.
Okay, as the things fade, you see a mystical ball of energy, which basically just turns into an arrow as an after effect of the teleportation, basically pointing down one direction of the cave. You get the impression this is Thaddeus saying, that's the way you want to go. The other way's got the acolytes.
I'm gonna look conflicted.
Does anybody else want to take out the acolytes first? Just for some extra practice.
Well, we
I
don't know how
thought-
far behind us they are.
Or what's
That is
between
fair.
you and them.
That too. I'd rather, as interesting as I think it would be, it's probably the wise choice to go the way that we've been pointed.
I
Looks
was
like I might have gotten
expecting
dark
someone
vision wrong.
else to go with my suggestion.
Have you?
According to the chat room, I'm actually going to have to look it up.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too, what Candy's saying.
You can see up to 60 feet in black, unless it's magical dark. Magical dark requires true sight or dispel.
No, I thought it was a case of you just needed a glimmer of light.
No, it's
That would
you
be
can
low light
see.
vision.
You can
Yeah.
see, but you can't see full color.
I see in
you know,
grayscale.
Yeah, it's kind of
No, it says dim
grayscale.
light. Thanks to your infernal heritage, you have superior vision in dark and dim locations. You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it were bright light. Oh, okay. Basically, it downgrades the light by 1.
Yar.
So
Yeah.
in dim light, you can see normally, and in
In
pitch
darkness,
black, you
I can see
dim.
like it's dim.
Yep.
So if we have dark vision, we can kind of see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right,
I have
Pandora
dark
going to light her
vision.
hooded lantern as she hasn't got dark vision.
Nor do I.
Don't have dark
And I
vision.
And I don't bring any. I didn't bring anything but a candle. So
I will
Okay.
take
You're
your
not taking
my
hand.
candle.
It's okay. I got you.
The TARDIS onesie was getting way too hot.
did you just say you take my hand?
No, I said take
Can't
my
see,
hand
right?
or candle.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Light
cobalt
my
reference.
candle.
Wow.
No, I was offering my hand, but okay, I have candles.
Oh,
Oh, aha. I'll gladly take it.
Well, I've got the torch, and I've lit the torch.
Oh, we can
We
see
can
anyway.
see
Never
regardless.
mind.
I'm not rising to Wix's provocations, and I want to see what's ahead in the direction of the arrow.
Snicket, I think Angie's stolen your familiar.
my black cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have
His-
my cat with me.
His name is Magic, by the way.
You have a cat?
I have
have
a
a black
familiar.
Ah,
Snake it
good
does,
time.
yes.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. You have a real cat. Nivara
Yes.
also has a cat.
It's Nivara?
It's
Right?
Nivara.
Okay.
Call her Nai.
Nine. Does she
Oh.
nay? Sorry.
Okay,
No.
to move things
I love
along,
it.
are you guys heading down the corridor?
Yeah, I
Yes.
lit the torch, had a look down, see what
It
was
just
down
looks
there.
like a normal cavern.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's not natural, but it hasn't
Okay.
been finished like it would be in proper construction. Yeah,
So
more
it-
like
okay.
mineshaft style cavern as opposed to
Natural
other-
cavern. Okay.
Temple style. Okay, and then I will set off down, making sure there's people following.
Okay, assuming 2 wide, can you rearrange your tokens?
Are we going in this way too wide or this way too wide?
North south.
North south?
Are we?
Oh.
And we're traveling north or traveling south?
I don't think
north.
it matters.
Well, it depends which way up the map that I'm actually going to move you to is, doesn't it?
Okay, well, if we're traveling north, then I'm going to be at the front there.
I'm going to comfortably slot myself in the back.
I'm not even sorry.
I'm
And
fully aware
Snicket's
of
going
my
to stay in the wall.
capabilities.
Okay, cool. After about 5 minutes of going through this cave network, you can start to see a light coming from the distance. It's of a yellowy hue, but not yellow from a flame. Some very different shade. As you turn around a corner, you can see a archway of a properly built stone door, and in it you've got a yellow, effectively portal. Just a sheen of yellowy light.
That's it? That's all we see?
Yep, you got the doorway, and the rest of it is just the mine shaft as you've seen it so far. There's no inscriptions or anything like that.
I have no idea what this is.
Can we make an Arcana check?
Yeah, that.
I just did. I have no idea what this is.
But feel free.
I daren't even try.
Oh, of course, the bard knows what this is.
Okay.
I'm actually not that good at Arcana.
I am. I have a +6.
I have a
plus
plus
5, I guess.
0.
Okay, so you get the rough idea that this is a sort of magic dealing with very, very short-range teleportation, i.e. one side of a wall to the other.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I'll call
we
back
can't
to the
see
party.
anything through it?
No.
I say, does it seem safe?
No idea. Let's do it.
How close are you to the door?
You said how far were we when we looked at it?
As you went around the corner, you probably would have been about 20 feet. 4 squares.
20 feet.
So you haven't moved any further.
No.
Wixeni is going to walk forward.
Okay, as you approach to about within 10 feet, you do notice a very slight increase in temperature. Only very slight.
Okay. Well, I'm not perturbed by this, so...
Generally speaking, down here, it's a very moderate temperature. I'm not going to bother with saying various degrees, because various people in the room are going to be using different scales.
Let's go, Kelvin.
It's room
They could
temperature,
use
as it
the
were.
real Celsius.
Okay, if we're going with Kelvin, it's about 293?
Oh my god, you actually know
Okay,
Kelvin?
yeah.
I believe absolute zero is 0 Kelvin, and 0 Celsius is 273.
That seems correct. So we're at 22, which is about average, yeah?
Yeah.
So is Wix moving forward to go in this?
Oh yeah.
As you get right up to the portal, you notice a slight upbeat in the temperature again. Now you're talking about 3 or 4 degrees above what it was when you turned the corner.
So Wixeni is going to put her hand out and kind of just try to see if she can touch this portal.
As soon as you touch it, you just blink and you are in another room.
I
that
will
didn't
race
work out the way I
head
thought it
first
would.
towards it in an attempt to beat her through it. But once she disappears, I will slow it down and make it look like I was just casually walking through.
As soon as they go through, I start walking forward, and I will smack Nye and Gavin on their respective asses and be like, let's go!
You know that the dwarf's ass is going to be a little low, right?
I got long arms, we're fine.
So, yeah, he's only doing this because he knows that you can't slap him on the arse.
No, he totally could. I mean, my ass is a little hard to find, but... Snake tail, it's tough.
This is going to be such a great game, guys.
I definitely seem to have picked an interesting mix of people.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so
Somebody on the backside with a mage hand counts as an attack.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Well, you know
I
what's
got
coming
mage hand!
I think it would count as a caress.
Is there anybody that's not going to go through the portal?
No, I'm going in.
Yeah, going through.
Is there anybody that's a chicken shit, is what he's asking.
Basically, now, this is the first time I've ever done this, so forgive me if I get it wrong.
I don't think I can. Oh, we went through into hell. Sweet.
Okay, how do I get the tokens?
You have
go
to-
the.
You
You
can
can actually
shift-click on
drag
our-
from our camera.
You can
Yeah.
go back to the previous thing and copy paste as well. And then it retains the connection to our character sheets.
Yep.
That is what I'll do.
And this is what we see.
It is indeed.
And
Wix just
Oh, dear.
feels so nice and toasty buns right now.
I'm actually pretty comfortable myself.
I don't
The
like
truth
it
is-
in here.
The tokens aren't uber essential right this second. You can now see why the temperature was rising.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The
which
lava?
which side are we on?
South.
Okay.
And that engraving you can see on the left-hand side of the doorway on the north.
Oh, there's a thing. Okay.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Wait, can we see the writing?
Yes.
Yes, it's roundabout. If you look right at the top of the map,
and that's
where
is
it's placed on the wall.
Okay, I see.
Oh, so it's across the way, so we probably can't read it yet.
Most of you got pretty decent vision, and you're not exactly lacking for a light source with all that lava running through.
So we
Well,
can
it
read
depends
it.
on how big the lettering is, though.
It's big enough that you can see it.
Okay.
I wouldn't have put it on display if you actually had to make a perception check.
So it's legible. Okay.
Okay, there are
Many
routes
routes.
to victory. Some by sword, some by word, some by thought, some by mystery, some by logic, and some absurd. Failed enterprise is never in vain. Return to the start and try again.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
I am really surprised that you know how to read.
I will look at it again just to double check I got every word correct, but I'm not going to pretend like I'm rereading it. I'll pretend like I'm thinking.
So furrowed brow. You can do a rock impression. That's the one.
I'm going to actually just step forward right here, and just to get a real close look at these inscriptions.
Okay,
On the ground
on the ground, it is roughly as you see, except it's etched into the stone, and
Right.
it gives off of what it looks like is that you've almost got the glow of the lava coming out of the etching, but there's no additional heat coming off it. You could look down and you can see that it's not actually hot.
So these in front of us are not hot, but is it the same level as the lava on the other side?
No, there's about 10-foot drop.
Okay, so this is like a bridge or
Yes.
like a raised section. Okay.
How far across is it? Is it literally just each
It's
square
5
is
feet
5
a square.
feet?
Yes, please, try to jump over it.
How did you know what I was thinking? Get out of my head, devil woman.
Actually, I should make sure that the map looks right on the stream, shouldn't I?
You said devil woman. I'm going to turn you and be like racist.
Ooh, it doesn't.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
I'm going to
I
make it
do
so you
have
guys can actually
horns
see
and a
properly.
tail.
Racist.
And I mean, who knows? Maybe the demon we're going to see was like my uncle.
And I'll just be like, well then, let's hope it's the friendly uncle.
Clearly, you do not know my family.
Can I try to work out the puzzle? Make an intelligence
Can I roll to
check,
tell
maybe?
what the puzzle means?
That's usually
That's not really appealing.
that's normally
this
what
is
happens
the
when
thing.
you can't actually figure out the puzzle.
Can I just press a button and solve it? Damn it, where's the walkthrough?
Okay.
Just for the record, I put this map together, the puzzle and all that sort of stuff. I then told Mrs. Mole the puzzle, and her reaction was, "You are an evil man."
Oh, fun.
Oh, well.
Oh, this
Okay.
is just, that's not
Great.
foreboding at all.
So, it seems quite clear to me that each one of these symbols corresponds to one of the 6 sums listed on the thing. There's the sword. One of these is the word. One of them is the thought. One of them is mystery. One is logic, and one is absurd. Right? That's a fair assumption to make.
I will stroke my chin and agree.
Since there are exactly 6 symbols and they appear to be organized, there's one of each in each row.
Oh, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Maybe. Should I roll intelligence?
For what purpose?
Because I think I know what the puzzle might be.
Well, I think he wants us to just try to do it.
I'm gonna raise my finger and I'm gonna be like, I've got it. It's Sudoku.
What the hell do you come
I'm going to
from?
use my minor illusion cantrip and put a Rubik's Cube in Kurt's hand.
Can I roll intelligence to figure it out?
Oh, please,
What, the
you have
Rubik's
a
Cube?
negative intelligence modifier.
Flat 0.
Okay, me too.
Are we talking the Rubik's Cube or the actual puzzle?
The Rubik's Cube, not the puzzle.
Of course you can roll intelligence to see if you can figure out the Rubik's Cube.
What, is it a skill check?
Well, technically it's an illusion, so it's entirely up to Esses whether or not you solve it or not. Because
Okay,
he
I'm
controls the
gonna roll-
illusion.
An intelligence skill check.
Oh, I gave him. It'll function like a normal Rubik's Cube. Oh,
Not even looking at the Rubik's Cube, you know. He's still
And I'm
looking in deep thought at the puzzle on the other side of the room, and, you know, one-handed he just starts fiddling with this Rubik's Cube and then just, like, chucks it back, not even looking at the cube once. Completely done.
Wixenia sees it, so she's just like, oh, I was absolutely wrong about this guy. Like, that's what she's thinking. She doesn't say it, but that's what she's thinking.
I'm going to snap my fingers and the cube's going to pop up in my hands and I'm just going to look at it funny.
Well, oh my.
And congratulations on the first natural 20 of the game.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, on the...
Of the series.
Woo.
So,
Well, what I'm hoping will be a series.
So what do we do?
somebody
Well,
step on something, shall we?
I want to
line up the
inspect
way
the
I would think they
stonework.
should.
Basically, guys, this is the way it's going to work with puzzles in my games. Basically, you try them. You got to give it at least a couple of attempts. And when people give up, as in they probably give up, then we'll start moving on to dice rolls.
Noted. I'm fine with that.
At which point, I'll
Screw
give
it. I'm going to
clues.
step on the sword icon.
I was just about to do the same thing.
The glow brightens.
Well, they're glowing? Okay.
Yeah, the vague glow of, you know, like the lava-y type light was coming through the etching on the ground, but it wasn't hot to touch.
I'm going to go step on this one, the hand.
Again, it lights up.
Okay. I think... Oh, this is going to be really difficult.
I don't make things
Which
easy. I don't do
Wixeni
this
is gonna
whole
step on
it
the
lights
helmet.
up only if it's correct.
I'm going to try this.
Bollocks.
And I'll step on the foot.
Guess I'll step on the potion bottle.
They are all lit.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, we move forward.
Which one did you step
Gavin.
on?
Gavin, you stepped on the sword.
Yes.
Take one step forward and to your left on the next sword, please.
But he
It
won't be
glows.
able to reach the next sword.
I'll throw him.
Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm not sure how to make this one happen just yet.
Well, what's going to be more interesting is how Kurt's going to get to the next foot.
Yeah.
I would like to make a standing leap.
And that standing leap is...
You can just jump. There's some amount you can jump from a standstill, and I think you probably can get there, actually. I don't know.
Given his strength, he might be able to just do it without a roll.
I'm going to have trouble.
I'm looking it up. Okay, jumping. Okay, that wasn't particularly helpful. Okay, long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet beforehand. When you make a standing jump, you can only leap half that distance. So, what's your strength score? Not your mod.
20.
So you can go 10 feet without any issues.
Okay, this might sound silly, but I'm sure that you'll approve, Wix. If I jump onto you and you throw me at the ground towards the foot,
Oh, I could probably huck you with my shield.
what do you think?
It
Can
will
we
be
like,
enjoyable.
can we Captain America it so I just like throw myself off her shield?
We could certainly try.
This
Yeah,
doesn't work, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be so
try it.
upset.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, I'm going to need you both to make athletics checks.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Ooh, I get a +7. Let's
Well,
see how this works.
Kurt can make an acrobatics roll if he wants, but I'm assuming he'll use athletics
doesn't.
anyway.
Hell yeah.
Nice!
Okay, without a hitch, it just, exactly as explained.
And mine for
Yeah.
this one's only a little sidestep, but the next one's going to be exciting.
I'm going to try something clever. I'm going to slither over one space, but I'm leaving the end of my tail in the space I started in. I have 5 feet of tail.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to promptly jump to that one.
Okay. It all lights up.
Oh. Oh
How much
dear.
do you weigh, Nye?
She 5'5".
You don't ask a lady
maybe.
that question.
Kurt, pick her up.
Wait, can we share spaces with our companions? Like, can we move through friendly spaces?
Yes, you can.
Well, fuck this! Sorry, that was the wrong accent.
So, I can just pick you up and just whoop boop if you want.
Yes, please.
He's gonna strong arm you.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for that or?
What, just from one side to the other?
Yeah, just from the corner here into this one, 10 feet. But it's like 5 feet away from me at all times. Like,
Yeah, make a roll just in case you fail critically.
That'd be hilarious.
oh my god, I did! Wow.
Okay,
You had
so
to fucking call it, didn't you, Mole?
okay, so you pick her up and you start to turn, and then
Yeah.
your footing gives way on your right foot. At which point you stumble, falling into the potion bottle square, dropping Nivera in the square you were in.
Ah, crap.
Xenia didn't see it, you're fine.
Okay, and
So did anything happen when that happened?
They have both lit up.
I'm gonna be like, I'm a warlock. And
Oh.
if try and cheat the room.
Wait. So,
When you stepped
They
off the
passed me
previous
off.
ones, they have faded back down.
oh.
I have to wonder, what if we're just supposed to each take our own lane and move forward?
Yeah. Everybody step forward. Ready? Set.
Go!
Go!
They all light up.
Well, let's just keep doing that then.
Yeah, I'm going.
I already said
more.
I don't do any of this bullshit where it only lights up if you've done it correctly.
Oh, well, whatever. We're just still doing that anyway.
I'm just gonna go to the other side and see if the fucking door's unlocked.
It's another one of those portals like you saw before.
I'm just gonna go through it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like walk over to.
Okay, as soon as you
There was no
touch
puzzle.
the portal,
This is bullshit.
Oh no.
This is
as soon as you
bullshit.
touch the portal, there is a brief flash of light.
Failed enterprise is never in vain. Return to the start and try again. Yeah.
Okay, well in that case,
Plan
I'm
B.
going to take a step to the side. And I say, trust, trust me. I have an idea.
Wix is gonna totally believe this because he saw him solve like Rubik's Cube in no time flat, so she's just gonna be like,
I'm
I'm gonna,
curious.
I'm gonna sprint the whole way across, right through the gate at the other side.
Okay, as soon as you hit, where did you draw the route that you ran?
I went that route, right across.
Okay, as soon as you hit the portal, you get teleported back.
And I'll come out the other side and I'll be like, fancy meeting you here.
"Do you think that maybe we're supposed to go down the lane that has all of the things in the right order?"
Yes, that.
That was my first thought, but then I was not sure because I thought none of the icons lined up in the right way.
Okay.
I think it's this one. The one that starts
That's
with
what I
sword.
was thinking as well.
Well, while they're working, I'm going to run into the portal behind us.
You're
gonna
going to
laugh
run
if
into the
you
portal
leave.
that's behind you, yeah?
Yes.
I finally understand the failed enterprise is never vain.
Wait. What
What?
just happened?
Oh.
Did he just?
What did you just do? That was just Kurt, right?
Kurt just successfully solved the puzzle.
Return to the start and okay.
And it transported all of us?
We'll pretend that we
Everybody that
figured
was
it
in the
out when we
room.
didn't come back. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I'm gonna clap Kurt on
You
the back.
come out at that bottom right section. So if you can move yourself roughly how you were before.
Okay, I will inside be super shocked, but outside be super smug.
You can see what I mean about it being an evil trap. The entire
It's a bit
purpose
evil.
is to get you to go back the way you came.
Bit evil.
I didn't figure that out. I thought I would pop out the other side and then I could come running at them.
No,
Sunny
don't
is-
say that. At the moment, we think you're awesome. What was that in the cube?
March.
But this is the third time I've used this puzzle in a game that I've run, and every single time it's been the stereotypically character-esque one that's the stupidest that solved it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And that's how you know that.
Character.
And that's how that you know that your
What
puzzle
do
is
you
dumb.
say?
In this game, it's the brawler type. In the previous game, it was a half orc. Well, you don't really need any more explanation other than a half orc. And in the game before that, it was a barbarian.
Sounds about right. Well then,
But every
Onwards,
time I've done this,
I suppose is the word.
I've had death threats because of that puzzle.
It's clever.
It is clever. I like it.
And now I never get to use it again because it's out there in the world on YouTube.
Yeah, way to go.
Yeah, reskin it and then just be like, it's not the same puzzle.
Okay, I just put the fog of war on there for the purposes of transition, etc., etc. So you're back into the natural cave network. Again, it has been machined out, dug out. The round circles that you can see like that are pillars, support-esque. You will be about to see much more. As soon as you appear, there's no bright flash or anything. It's just an instant. Click. One moment you're in one spot, one moment you're in the next. It's not like the original teleportation. And now I have to figure out how to do the fog of war again. So up ahead of you, yeah, you can pretty much see it all. You have three figures. One of them is a large construct made of, just pure armor. That's this guy here. And I need to go back to my other tool for that. No, that's not the right one. There we go. With his back to you, you can see what appears to be a drow in mage-esque attire, and he appears to be doing arcane thingamy-bigs jigs at the portal in front of him. And then next to him, you see a figure with strange green skin in a hood and all that sort of stuff. I will increase this. Mind you, you guys can zoom in if you want to actually see the token properly. I'll make it bigger for the viewers.
Oh, that could be SS's cousin.
Huh. Unlikely.
He looks like a snake.
My family's purple.
Oh, then the person next to him.
It's not snaky, it's fully humanoid. 2 legs.
It's just green?
Bipedal.
Well, there are Yuan-Ti that are bipedal, for what it's worth.
Yes, I know, but it's not like you.
Yes, he's not a Yuan-Ti, is your question.
You are a special snowflake.
Just out of
like so
character,
much.
your view count is currently 55.
Holy!
Cool!
I think that's like 5 times my record so far.
Too late. Jake said don't tell him all, but he's only 17, so don't listen to him.
But he's in the future.
55.
55.
Shviggity, 55.
Anyway.
Okay, so do I still have my torch lit?
If the torch was lit as you ran across...
Did it get put out by the portal or anything?
Let's see, shall we? I have a character sheet with a macro in it specifically for these purposes.
What? Wando? Are you?
It did not blow out.
Okay, sweet. Do I think that can I see the people up ahead?
You can, yes.
Do I think that they will see us if I?
There's also in this square here appears to be a stone that's been dropped on the floor, which has obviously had the light spell cast on it, basically illuminating that
Wait,
area.
which space? Right there.
Right
okay.
by the door. Basically,
Which is why
it looks like the mage has basically done something to give him light to work.
I'll take the torch and then I'll put it out.
Luckily, my lantern's hooded, so I can just turn it away.
But yeah, it's giving off enough light that you can see fairly well. Even without special
Which
vision.
assumes
obviously,
that, are they facing away from us or just the one?
On all of your bases, you have a small on all of the tokens bases. There's a small section which is a different color to the rest of it. That is
That's
facing.
That is genius.
That's very clever.
Okay, well then I extinguish the torch and I will be like, everybody should be quiet. There's big shit up ahead. What should we do?
What should we do? Did you really just ask that?
Let's find out who they are, shall we?
People can make a... Let me just figure out an appropriate skill. I will make it either Arcana, Religion, or a basic intelligence check, whichever one.
I'm
For
not
what?
very good at those.
What are we checking?
I'm great at all of them. Not. Arcana, religion, or basic intelligence.
Yeah.
For what? What are we looking for? Just something? We don't know what?
Yeah.
Oh,
If somebody rolls
my
well...
God.
Well!
Oh!
Okay, well, Xeni, you recognise the
That's
green
hot.
guy. The green guy. At least you recognise his race. You've obviously come across Tails, or possibly
this is a
come
gif.
across one. It's a GIF.
Ooh, cool.
Specifically, it is
I have no idea what a Gith is.
a
He's about to tell
Githyanki.
us.
Did you say it's a Yankee?
No, a
Githyanki.
Githyanki.
Is that something against Americans?
No.
'Cause-
So a
Sorry.
Githyanki is, I don't remember which one is which. There's Githyanki and Githzerai, right? It's the other
Generally
one?
speaking, the Githyanki are the ones that are considered a bit more evil, and the Githzerai are the ones that are the more lawful do-gooders.
They usually find themselves, they travel, oh, we just lost, oh, she's back. Or coming back.
I'm there. I was just reloading my screen because I'd lost my options.
Oh, okay. So, what the Gith are, if I remember correctly from my readings, as it were, they live in the ethereal plane, some other plane, not the material plane, and
Astral.
they're the astral plane. Thank you, and they are sort of astral plane pirates of a sort, generally speaking. Is that a correct description, Mole?
Yes,
So, astral plane pirates.
yes. Although this one is geared out in a far more martial, soldier-esque way.
Does he
And then-
look like a fighter?
You would assume at first glance that he would be a fighter type, yes.
I bet he's a monk.
Friends with this guy, I guess.
Well, he's wearing heavy armor, so
Oh, never
probably not a
mind.
monk.
Seems unlikely.
I just couldn't find the Githyanki Knight token, so I used the
It's all
Githzerai
good.
Monk instead because I like the picture.
It's a good picture.
So at the minute, Wix and Assis seem to have key into what's going on. Because like they obviously looked at it and they're like, oh yeah, sweet dino stuff. I'll be like, so good guys, bad guys, friends.
Don't know yet. Let's find out.
Okay. I think someone who's better talky should go ahead.
I will step forth.
I'll be
A
right
talker, you
behind you,
say?
my little friend.
I'm going
I'm
to
not
step
little.
forward with Essus.
Everyone's little to me.
How tall are you?
I will as well.
Like 6'6".
Whereas I'll sneak on the side.
Okay, you're taller than me, but I've got 5 foot of tail on you, so I almost certainly weigh more.
I won't make the joke. I will not make the joke.
Yes, you will. I'm gonna step to here. Hello
Can you
there.
scoot over one spot?
Yes, I can. Hello there. How goes it, friends? What might you be doing
Okay.
here?
At which point he turns around. As a fizzle of magic goes into the door and has no effect. He looks discernibly frustrated. He looks like you can see an element of fatigue in his face. You would assume that he's been here for a while. And he turns around, glances you all up and down, then glances his left to the Gith, glances his right to his right to the big thing in armor, and then turns his back on you once again while muttering, "I don't need distractions right now." At which point the other two start drawing weapons.
Did we hear him say, I don't need any distractions?
Yes.
Then I'll shout out. Oh, don't mind us,
Assuming
we'll
you
be on our
speak
way.
Undercommon.
Oh, I do.
Oh!
I barely
Oh, I
speak
don't.
anything.
Undercommon? I don't think so. Let me check.
I almost took
Nope.
Undercommon and I
speak
didn't.
Abyssal.
I speak Infernal.
Yeah.
I can shout
I
at him
speak
and
Celestial.
he can't.
Well, you can speak to the Gith.
And Celestial.
Nah, don't matter.
Abyssal,
They-
whoever took that.
It
Cool, good
seems
to
like
know.
they mean fisticuffs, don't they?
So we don't know what he said, basically. But they're
think
drawing
they
weapons
mean
on us.
I think they
Correct.
mean us harm.
I'll be like.
So I'm
which-
just taking character sheets and putting them into different windows, so
That's fine.
I can actually
You're good.
run things.
So while they're drawing weapons, I'm gonna be like, right. So, which one do we want? What do we do?
Wixeni is gonna call out.
Well, first off, roll initiative.
Okay.
I wanted this all to happen before that.
This is gonna
Well,
be
the initiative
awful.
starts when he tells them that he doesn't need distractions.
Yet.
Gavin and I are twinsies.
Twinsies.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, I guess
You
I
know
gotta
what?
select my token to do that, don't
Don't
I?
feel bad, Angie. Last night with my cleric, I rolled nat 1 twice for initiative.
It was
No,
pretty funny.
what I'm going really about is the fact that Kurt and Wix got the same goddamn initiative.
Clearly, you guys are definitely gonna get together after this.
Right? We'll just settle it with a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
S is just sitting there shipping everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, definitely. SS has his pen ready to go, man.
Just out of interest, see this big armor guy? I can't help but notice out of character his token is mighty big. How
That
big
is
is
because
he?
he is large.
Oh, he's okay.
He's large with a capital L.
Okay,
Oh my
It's
god.
guys,
around about 11, 12 foot tall.
the big guy's mine. You know, in 13 years when I act, yeah, the big guy's mine.
Cool.
Okay, 1 second. Right, and I press the arrow to start this turn order, right?
You have to go down to the cogwheel and click Start Descending. And
There we
then
go.
And then
the
click.
And
first
then-
person
yeah.
acts. Once the
And then
turn's
you
up,
click
you
it.
press the arrow and it skips the next.
Let me just make sure the stream has got it on their screen properly. Okay, I have to do it on the other window. Because, you know, this way people know what's going on. Oh, for you guys, do you just see your tokens?
We see. What do you
We
mean?
see our tokens
No,
and
we see the
turn
whole.
order.
We see the whole turn order.
No, but what I'm saying is, do you see your token and your name, or...
Just a token.
I
Okay.
see my token
Oh,
and
and my
name.
own name, not everyone
Yeah.
else's.
Okay. But given the way I've coloured things and stuff, it's still
Yeah,
fairly
we're
easy
fine.
to tell what's
We can
what.
tell who's who.
Plus
Yes,
on
I
my
can.
script, plus on the DM screen, I've got all the names.
That's useful.
Okay, Essus, you're up.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to. I heard him speak in a different language. I'm going to use my stone, my ion stone, and cast one of my reserve spells, which is comprehend languages, on myself.
Okay. Oh, can people make perception checks?
Yes.
Everybody?
Yes, please.
I ain't seen shit.
Yep.
If only you had advantage. Okay,
would've been nice.
Essus, that's just about good enough.
Wait, how does Pandora roll 2 die?
Yeah, that's weird. That macro's messed up.
Yeah.
Hasn't everybody? I'm seeing two for everybody.
No. On your second roll, it's rolling 2d20s.
Yeah, so that's why you have a blue square, because you rolled
I'll
a
go and
nat
have a look
1
at
and a
that.
20 at that.
Yeah.
I was really confused. I'm like, how
Yeah.
does that
I was like,
work?
how is that possible?
I guess
Okay.
we aren't just that awesome.
That might have been something that I did because of the luck stone. Oh no, that's why. She rolled a 1 to begin with, and then it rolled another
Oh, it automatically
20
rolled
because
another one.
it automatically rolled because of the
Halfling.
halfling luck.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Oh, so she's halfling.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
That
so you
happens with
technically
Janora all the
subtract one
time.
from that.
Never mind.
That's what
Cool.
it was. But yeah, with the 18, you notice that as the big construct, suit of armour started moving, a pendant around the mage's neck started glowing slightly as
The
he was
mage
turning
is
around.
the drow, right?
Yes.
Okay, the one in the middle. Okay. I still cast comprehend languages on myself. And that's my action for the turn. And then I'm going to go ahead and take just a small step backwards behind these heavy armored folk. I know my limits.
Is that it? No bonus action?
I just want to call out to them. I just wanted to talk and Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm doing on my turn.
Okay.
Did I get a response to that?
Nope.
Noted.
They seem to be completely ignoring you.
Rude. I'm quite chuffed.
Bring it.
And that would be that character sheet. Except I didn't write down how many attacks he had.
Oh.
Way to go.
That's fine. I believe I'm open on that page in the DMG anyway. There we go. He is going to swing at you twice.
Bring it on, scum.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing all my dice rolls are going to be open for everybody, because, yeah, that's fun.
It depends on how you roll. Yeah, those are open.
So the first hit does not hit. That one will definitely hit.
I will be right back.
Give me 1 second. I want to check something real quick.
Okay.
Is it a way to make your AC 28?
Maybe.
Have you adjusted your hit points, or shall I do it?
Oh, did you say I was supposed to be at 70?
I don't know. I mean, what's your max hit points?
Well, I have 9 levels, and my D10 is... I'm confused. What are you asking?
Have you taken the damage on
No,
the
I have
roll
not
20?
taken the damage yet. I can subtract the damage. I'm just making sure that I don't have
Yeah, I
anything
was
that
checking.
I can do.
Okay, right, fair enough. I was just checking whether you were happy doing it or whether you wanted me to do it.
No, I can do it. I want to make sure. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have to take the damage. Boo. So
How big is the
23?
cavern? More?
It's as you see it. Each square is 5 foot.
Not like height.
Height about 30.
Okay.
It's a big cave. Like something big had to be brought through here.
So I took the damage.
Ouchies.
Yes, Vixenia is not happy.
Okay, Pandora, you're up.
Open your box! Wait.
Take the money. Oh, no, I'm the only one who's old enough. Right.
If I move to here, turn around. Can I take a bonus action before a main action, or does it have to be after?
Any order you wish. The only rules are you can interrupt movement with other actions, but you can't interrupt other actions with other actions. So you can do a bonus action or a main action at any point during your move, but you can't interrupt a main action with something else. Like, for example, if your main action is 2 attacks, you can't go attack, move, attack.
Okay, I'm just wondering whether I can hide first, so it's a sneak attack.
Oh, yep, you can use your bonus action to hide, no problem.
Okay, I shall do that then, in which case I shall let loose my short bow on him.
Can you roll your stealth?
Holy.
Wow. Chances are he's not going to spot you.
Well then. Yeah, that's quite the bonuses on that.
Good lord.
Okay, that's full sneak attack.
Okay, so the short bow first.
That's going to hit.
And then it's 5d6, I believe.
It is indeed.
Woo!
That's for sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack is fucking amazing.
Jesus, rogues, you guys.
I love sneaking attack. Nice!
Those rolls, though. Those rolls.
Jesus!
It's Christmas, guys.
It works out about average.
Yeah, but it looks really pretty.
It does
Right?
look really pretty.
It would have
Okay, so
sounded
that's
nice
going
if
to
they were
be 11 plus 20, that's 31.
At least the 6s were broken up. Because then you don't have 6, 6,
Okay, anything else?
Shh.
I don't know. Do rogues get multiple attacks?
No. No, I think that's me done.
I was gonna say, not unless they specifically say so.
I think the only way they really get it is if they're dual wielding, isn't it?
Yeah,
think
two weapon
so, yeah.
fighting you can, but if you're wielding a bow or some sort, you don't.
Okay,
Still,
then
though,
we move on to
31 damage, not bad.
we move on to him. He starts to cast something.
Something, you say?
Yes, his focus is still on the door.
Does
Noted.
anybody have counterspell?
I do.
Can't you do a reaction?
I don't want to.
Okay.
He's starting to cast, right?
Yes, he has just started
Like
to
he's
cast.
like chanting and doing shit. He's
Hey,
not casting something
okay,
now.
make Arcana checks. They're relatively
Okay.
easy.
Everyone, or?
Everyone can do it, and those who are more suited to knowing the answer to this will have higher Arcanas. Funny that.
Surprisingly
Okay.
high for my Arcana.
Anybody who got above a 10
Oh, damn it.
gets the impression that this guy is ritual casting. He is not regular
Okay.
casting.
That's what I
Ooh,
figured.
but I still see he's casting.
Yes.
Did somebody take Mage Slayer?
No.
Oh, okay.
Took People Slayer.
That's fair.
Reasonable.
Might Wizard cast Fist.
Mm.
Okay, so that's his turn. At which point you've got the big guy.
The biggins.
Actually, I better check what his speed is. Okay, it's good.
What's his range? Is it 5 or 10 feet?
You wouldn't. Okay, let me see. What is he wearing?
I mean, I guess I don't.
He's just got fists. He hasn't got any sort of weapon in his hand. So,
Okay. So he,
Um,
like, can't reach me, for example.
well, he's not going for you. If that
Well,
answers your
I
question.
know, but if I'm going to move next turn, is it reasonable for me to expect an opportunity attack from him?
He is big. You think if he tried, he could possibly hit you, but you're
Okay.
not entirely sure.
That's fine.
Okay. At which point, he is going to hit the squishy.
Oh, no.
He's going to try and hit the squishy anyway.
Which squishy me?
The
Oh,
squishy he's
no.
next to.
Oh,
That'd be you.
oh dear.
We knew thee well.
AC 17.
Oh, I never put my leather armor on.
Well, if you've got leather armor, you've got it. So just quickly put it into your.
Yeah.
But with leather
Ace.
armor, would that miss? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing that's a hit. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is a hit. My dex isn't that big, so yeah, no, that hits.
It's 11 plus dex, yeah.
Are
Unless
you,
your dex is 22. That hits.
Nope.
Are you happy changing your own health, or shall I do it?
Oh, you can do it. Ouch. Let's... Ouch.
Oops.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I got excited.
Okay.
As a response to being hit, I have Misty Escape. So I turn invisible and I can disappear and reappear within 60 feet of an unoccupied
Okay.
space.
In which case, I shall put your health back up after the first attack.
And I am going to bamf because I don't like being hit.
Well, if you're bamping after the first hit, it means the second hit's going to be going after Wix.
Wix can take it.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that hits Wix, does it?
Nope.
Oh, did you see what your shield is, by the way?
I did not.
Go and look at your
A
shield.
spell guard shield?
Yes.
That seems good.
You have
that give me
advantage
an-
on all saving throws against magical effects, and ranged magical attacks against you are made at disadvantage.
Hell yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you got a nice item because it's your birthday.
Oh.
Thanks for the birthday
Okay,
gift.
Navara.
Oh,
By the way,
I'm
when you
so-
moved and you teleported, you could change facing at the same time. It doesn't really matter, but, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna do my bonus action first and cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
I love
Oh,
that
in
spell.
case.
cool.
Shillelagh is amazing.
I love Shillelagh.
Such an overlooked spell.
I mean, it lets me use my freaking charisma when I smack people with my staff, and it makes my staff magic, so I'm happy.
Yes.
And, I don't like Mr. Casterface, so
Mr. Casterface.
he gets knocked back 10 feet. Because I have Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast, and I also have a range of 300 feet because it's Eldritch Spear. Does that disrupt his ritual casting? I think he has to make a concentration save.
He does, yes.
Fail it, mofo.
Yep, his casting has been interrupted. Look at that roll.
Beautiful.
No spellcasting for you, sir!
Eat a bag of dicks.
He does glare at you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he does eat a bag of dicks.
Right
I
here.
just smile.
He's exasperated and pulls out a snack.
Oddly
pulls out a
phallic
Kit Kat.
gummies.
Oh my god, why did you say? I was literally. That's what I was thinking whenever you said he was ritual casting. I was like, I'm going to run at him and say, have a break, have a Kit Kat. Oh, my one-liners and limited the biscuits, guys.
You know, now that we're talking about biscuits, I've just got a jingle from British television from... It's got to be 20 years ago running through my head, which is, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. I'm looking at the cameras just to see if people actually recognise the advert.
I don't recognize the ad, but it's clever.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
the
god.
biscuits were called clubs, so...
Oh, did I act last? Oh.
Is there anything
Was
else,
that-
Navara?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Gavin.
Going to look up from the stone that I'm tapping, like, what? What's going... Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
What's happening?
What's
Well,
happening?
they're
must
fighting.
off.
Whether you're fighting is an entirely separate question.
Take
still
your
poking
grumpiness
at
out on the
stones.
big douchebag.
Oh, have you seen what your magic item is, Gavin?
I did see my epic mace of smiting.
I want it. No.
You know, the thing which gives you a huge amount of damage versus constructs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can get in its face.
Yes.
And we're just going to make an attack.
Pop.
Yeah, on your fast attack actions, you should have ones for versus constructs separate to your regular ones. I went in there and added them.
Well swung that.
Unfortunately, that's going to miss, unless it gives you advantage. Let me just double check. It's normally a mace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed it to a warhammer, but you know, same difference.
Is shouting something like just an action you can do at any point?
Like a
Yeah.
free action.
I'm gonna yell to Gavin to take another step over, make some room.
No, it just gives you +3 to the attack instead of +1, so you don't get anything bonus. So that one's going to be a miss, I'm afraid.
Well, shit. So, who's been hit so far?
Just Nye. Oh, and
Nye
Wix.
and Wix.
End my turn.
Wix has been hit twice.
Oh,
Well,
has she?
Wix has
Move,
been hit
Gavin.
once, but
No, I've been
attacked
hit
multiple
once,
times.
but it was for 23 damage.
Oh yeah, never mind. We're totally gonna heal. So we're going to. Seven healed.
Yeah!
I do like healing word. You gotta love bonus action heals.
Thanks,
Is
bro.
very nice.
Us holy motherfuckers gotta stick together.
Us holy motherfuckers.
So, are you listening to Kurt and moving to the left?
Yes.
To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in a box to the left?
I've got a feeling
Well, we
I
do
know
have a
what Kurt's
box.
about to do.
I don't think we actually took the box.
We should have taken the box. Who leaves a perfectly good box behind?
I don't know. Definitely not solid.
Apparently
snake.
we do.
What's in the box?
Too soon.
Okay, anything else, Gavin?
Oh no, that's it. I'm good.
Wix.
Alrighty, so, I'm going to...
Pee a little.
Ooh.
I might. That's gonna be the bonus action I cast it on myself, obviously. And I'm going to try and smack the, what was his name? A Gith? He was a Gith?
Yes. The Gith Yankee.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit the Gith.
Well, that's a hit.
That'll do.
So
Excellent.
that's 16.
Yes.
That was in character, by the way.
He's looking quite perturbed as your blade just, takes a huge gash out of his armor and embeds itself in his side.
And I also actually get another hit because of being a paladin. I get an extra hit.
Yes, you do get 2 attacks, yes.
Yeah! And then I'm gonna do the branding smite damage again.
It's only for the next attack, not for both.
Oh, well, boo.
You could spend spell slots
Cool,
on
bad.
Divine Smite, but that's up to you.
Nah. Nah. I'll take 22 damage, that's fine.
It's like I said to you earlier, as far as I'm concerned, Paladins don't get spells, they get Divine Smite slots.
Let me check Divine Smite again.
Basically, you get to spend a spell slot after you've hit and do D8 per spell slot level additional damage. Stevie
Well,
knows
that
how
was a
much I
second
love
spell
those.
slot.
Well, I know how much I don't.
So that was 1d8 per spell slot?
Yeah, so if you're doing a basic Divine Smite with a level 1 spell slot, it's a D8 damage, D8 extra damage.
Well, then I think I'm gonna burn one of my... no, I'm just gonna burn one level 1.
I'm just going to double
so...
check it because I might be simplifying it in my head.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It's starting at second level when you hit a creature, blah, blah, blah. The damage is 2d8 for a first spell slot, plus 1d8 for each spell higher than first.
Okay, so I was missing a D8, but yeah, I basically got it right. But yeah.
Really? Really? I guess I'll take that. For smite
Ouch.
damage.
Jeez.
So an additional 5.
Either way, I still, as a free action, I kind of look back at Kurt and go,
And is
that's
that it?
That's all I do.
Okay, Kurt.
I have some questions, okay? Do I have to wear would I have to wear it in real life to use it in the game?
If you have one, yes.
Okay, hang on.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Stevie!
Oh yes.
This is amazing.
This is the best thing ever.
That kind of tops me doing the whole TARDIS onesie, doesn't it?
I would like to rage. And,
Remember, you cannot say Olay while raging, so you're going to have to say Olay first.
what? I put up a finger, I look intrigued, and I say, Ole! And I cast Visage of the Colossus.
That's your bonus.
And, yes. Can you make my thing into a large token, please and thank you?
Holy shit. This is cool.
I grew to be about 14 feet tall. I enter
About how tall?
14 feet.
He doubles in size in every dimension.
I would like to rage as an action. And I want to shoot the double leg takedown on the giant with another action, a grapple.
Okay, so it will be athletics for you.
For the record, Wixenia is suddenly very intimidated.
Oh shit.
You were very unimpressed until this moment, weren't you?
I'm totally
God.
turned on.
I thought he was just some smart kind of brute, and now he's just a gigantic smart brute.
With that nat 20.
Yeah. Very intimidated
Yeah,
right
you
now.
grapple him.
Jesus
I would like
Christ.
to burn my action surge, and I would like to make a what is it called? One of those fighter things. I want to shove him first. So,
A pile driver?
All right, you're
I
going to use
wish-
your action surge to use one of your maneuvers.
I'm using my first. I get extra attack. So my first attack action was an rage.
No, you get an attack action. You don't get two
I
attacks.
have extra
Your
attack
action.
at level 5.
Yes, but you get an extra attack when you take an attack action. So if you decide to hit with a weapon, you get 2 hits with a weapon. If you decide to take another attack action, you do not get the bonus hit with the weapon.
Well, grapple is a special melee attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your first attack action was to grapple him.
Yeah,
If you
okay,
burn in
well
the
then,
action surge, you then get another
I'm
action.
going. I still have another attack then after the grapple.
No.
Okay, well, action surge, and I'm going to smash my palm into his face first. So an unarmed strike. Because I can definitely do that.
Yes, you can.
Okay, where's my weapons?
And remember to add.
That didn't add anything into it, so
And nothing showed up.
yes, this one might work. Okay, that's an unarmed, and it is.
And then you,
I'm
you don't
raging.
does grappling him have a give it advantage?
Reckless attack.
Oh, reckless attack, in which case you have advantage, so let me see if that hits.
19 against his AC.
Yes, 19 will hit, so roll the additional damage.
Which was a what?
D6.
Okay, so.
So that would be 12.
Okay, so I will use my second part because my warrior, no, not warrior.
If you take an attack action with your action surge action, you do get 2 attacks. When you
hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can spend a superiority die to attempt to knock the creature prone. So I can add my superiority die to the damage roll, and if the creature is large or smaller, then it must make a strength save of 7. My strength saves for these are 17. So it has to make a strength
What's
save
that thing
of
about
17.
the damage you do?
Trip attack. So my palm strike to the face, and then drop him down to the ground with trip attack.
Well, you add your roll your superiority die because that adds the damage roll.
Okay, and that is a.
I'm not sure. What level are you?
Let me just
Fighter.
check. I got my book right here. See, I knew this was going to be difficult because I wasn't sure what I was allowed, and I didn't want to interrupt people, because that would be rude. That is a D8. Also, I'm kind of blowing it all, so it makes sense that it takes a bit of time.
He's blowing
You're
his
good.
whole lucha load.
My lucha load.
Okay, so a DC
Ole.
17 strength save, right?
Yes. Oh.
He passes.
Well, with my last extra attack, I'm going to try a shove attack, a shove grapple, which is a special melee attack. It's an athletics check against athletics. Which, if I succeed, they goes prone, and I'm still grappling. And if you succeed, then we just remain grappled. So,
Okay, I take it you go prone with him.
no, I'm standing over him now, holding him
right,
down.
cool. Which means everybody's going to get advantage. Everybody with melee gets advantage, right?
Everyone within 5 feet hitting him gets advantage. Yes, and his move
Jesus,
speed.
those
And
rolls.
disadvantage if you're doing ranged.
His move speed is 0. Yes, his disadvantage if you're ranged.
Okay, is there anything else?
I really don't think I have much else, to be honest.
You, what level monk are you?
I am not a monk, sir. Good sir,
Oh no,
mighty sir.
You took the unarmed elsewise, didn't you?
Yes, that is from Tavern Brawler.
Okay, cool. No, it's just, I heard the unarmed thing. I thought monk, and then I thought about the whole flurry of blows things.
I already did the bonus action anyway, so...
Okay, Essus.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is reach up real high, smack Gavin on his or Kurt on the ass, and I'm going to say, "Good job, buddy," and give him inspiration as my bonus action.
Sorry, who?
Kurt.
Okay, cool.
His ass that's now approximately just above head level.
What size dice is that?
Let me cast the thing. Hold on. Dang it. There, class actions. Clicking through all the things. It is a D8. Because I'm quite impressed. This guy is defying my expectations in every which way.
That's a what?
To you. I'm giving it to you.
Yes, a D8.
Yes, D8.
I'm going to write this down, because
Good choices. And then I'm going to use...
Just a quick thing, just to backtrack slightly. I'm going to give Stevie, for wearing the mask, the DM inspiration thing, which is basically he gets to re-roll something once.
Oh, cool. That's nice. Okay.
They should have called it something else. Having the bard mechanic and a DM mechanic called the same thing was a bit bizarre.
Not useful. Cool. So then, and then I'm going to cast... I'm going to turn to this guy in front of Wix here. And I'm going to begin telling him a story. And I am casting...
All about how?
Yes, exactly. His life is about to get flipped turned upside down. I'm casting Enthrall on him.
Okay, so DC 17 Wisdom. Let me just double check something.
Wait, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to cast. I'm sorry. I don't do that. That's a lie. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Ooh.
And I'm going to tell him all about the terrifying wall of fire between him and Wix. It's horrific and very large and impassable.
Okay, if you just quickly want to draw that on there.
Sure.
And basically he gets an intelligence saving throw for that.
Yes.
I've just got to double check, given that this does have a psychic element to it, whether he's got any bonuses. Because the Gith are all psionic in nature.
Yes. He doesn't necessarily take damage from it unless he tries to interact with it, basically.
Alright, so he takes 6 damage if he interacts with it.
That's the way that I drew it. So, yes. That's what I'm telling him.
Okay. That's the wrong character sheet. That's the one, intelligence. He fails. So
Womp womp.
he sees
Womp
the wall of fire. Okay, cool.
It's going to be really fun when Wix reaches through the wall of fire to hit him.
Yeah.
Well, the best part is that she's a tiefling, so fire doesn't affect
Ooh, even
her,
better.
kind of.
I mean, it's not there. It only
Yeah, I
exists in
know.
his mind.
I know, but it will make sense to his mind.
Anything else?
No, I've done all my things.
I've got to decide what he's going to do now. Okay, this is what he's going to do. He's going to use his bonus action to do this. He just blinks out of existence and comes back with a misty step.
Well, that's just rude. That.
And
I
tries to
assume
hit
he's
the
going to
snake.
swing at me. I'm using cutting words.
Okay, use it.
So that's going to be another use of my bard dice.
Bard dice.
So that's a D8. Hold on. Oh, fuck hell.
Well
Jesus.
done.
What does cutting words do?
Subtracts
from the
that
attack
number
roll.
from his attack roll.
Ah, okay. So, but you have to do it before he attacks, or
I have to
No,
do
after.
it technically after the roll, but before I know if it succeeds. So I'm just doing it now
Okay,
because I'm going to
so-
see the roll you're going to make. 14.
15.
Nope.
Oh yeah, 14.
Well, 14, but it still hits me. My armor class is 13.
Oh my god.
I'm wearing leather armor and have a dex of 14, so... Barjo.
Okay, are you doing the damage or shall I?
You already did. Oh, should I subtract it? Yeah, I'll subtract it.
Okay, cool. And then he's going to try and hit you again.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hold
I'm
on.
very dead.
Give me a sec.
Just so you know, the characters that you see me rolling, if it's a crit, I just use the crit line. You don't add them together.
Just
You don't
give me a
add the
second.
normal line and the crit damage line. It's
Still,
just the crit
that
damage
would
line.
have one-shot me without the first attack.
Hold on, I'm using my reaction for my fighting style, Protection. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield.
Still hits
I'm
me.
just going to double check the wording on that in the book.
Oh, it
'cause
doesn't.
That's
might
exactly
mean-
the wording in the book.
Yeah, I know, but you know, if I look at it, it's going to be different from listening to it because it might
that's
mean
fair,
that
that's fair.
it might mean that the monster has to be
Doesn't
within 5
crit
feet of
anymore.
you as well.
Okay, so just to say, it doesn't matter if he crits or not, it still drops me to below 0 HP. I have 25 hit points at the moment, so either one of those, the crit or the regular, will knock me unconscious. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, with disadvantage, it just means that it was a 21 AC instead of
Yeah.
29.
Damn it.
Doesn't use the crit line anymore, but
yeah, it's
26
still gonna be
HP.
enough.
Yeah, I'm at 0, so I'm unconscious.
Okay.
So that's good times.
The snake
Son of a
falls
bitch.
unconscious.
So I do.
So can we like climb over these rocks here?
No, they're pillars.
Oh, they're pillars. Okay.
They're support pillars keeping the ceiling from
Okay.
falling down on top of you all. I'll just say that was quite the nasty blow. You see, me rolling in front of you like this is a two-edged sword.
It's
Okay.
where the dice fall, man.
Yep, Pandora.
Okay. I'll do my short bow and sneak attack again if I can.
Yep, sure. You've got because you're a halfling, you can hide behind Kurt.
I figured he'd be good for that even before he was that size.
Yeah, I mean, any creature that's larger than you can use to hide behind, so... if you roll your stealth, it's probably going to be obscenely higher than his perception.
The best part about whispers in this game is that because everybody's watching Mole's stream, everybody can see the whispers.
No.
No, you have that turned off?
No, you'll notice that in Roll20 there is a player window person called Trevor E.
That's his other account.
That's my other account, and that is what everybody's seeing it. So everybody in there is seeing it from a player perspective, not the DM's
Wait,
perspective.
hold on a second. So, the GM can see players whispering to one another?
Yep.
No, no. Oh right. Oh no, those whispers. Only if you whisper Trevor E will people on the stream be able to see it.
Right, but if two players are whispering, can you Mole on your Mole account see it? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, I thought GMs could see whispers.
Nope.
No, you can. You have to whisper
Oh,
GM.
thank God.
Oh. Wow. My GM's been lying
It's like,
to me.
oh no.
There may be a setting in there which allows it to happen, but the way mine is set up, I cannot do that.
Okay, sorry about that.
What was I doing? Was that?
I just done a stealth.
Oh right, so you critically failed, and then the re-roll was really
Yeah,
good.
I had a 1 and a re-roll. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's your halfling luck kicked in, which is why it's 27. Halfling luck is awesome.
That's ridiculous.
It is.
Okay, definitely a sneak attack.
I'd already done the short bow roll.
Oh right, okay. Yep, that hits. If you want to add your sneak attack damage.
Just need the 5.
Ah, that was supposed to be a whisper, I'm sorry.
Helps if I type it right.
Okay. He does not look happy. He's barely standing.
Which one is this?
The Gith. That was who you were hitting, wasn't it? You said the same as last
Mr.
time.
Nasty with the greatsword.
Yes. Yeah, he's now got an arrow sticking out of his upper arm, which is pretty much
Somewhere
sticking
sensitive.
all the way through his arm. Okay, anything else? Movement?
No,
Okay. In which case, Mr. Drow Magi. You see that line there?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that goes through Wix, Kurt, and... Oh no, it just goes through Wix and Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning bolt!
Wonderful. Man, I was about to say reflex save. You can tell I play Pathfinder. So, deck save?
Yep.
Saving
great.
throw.
Yeah.
DC
Dex
14
save.
Dex saving throw, half damage, which will be 17. if you
Yes, I
succeed.
take full damage.
And I am a Path of the Bear totem. I am resistant to all damage but psychic.
Jesus.
Okay, so
So-
both of you take 17 damage.
I saved for 14.
really?
Oh, you did. So you take half again, which would be 8.
Wait, so because of his bear totem, that affects me too?
No.
Yeah, why is Wix taking half damage?
Yeah.
Wix failed the hell out of her
Oh no,
throw.
Wix is full damage. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I'm just, yeah, I'm trying to keep track of 17 million different things.
I was super excited.
Okay, so Wix takes...
Oh, I took 33. I already took it off.
And you've taken yours, yeah, Stevie?
Yes, I've taken my damage.
Okay, cool. And then he is going to...
Oh, wait! Don't I get... Oh no, I still failed.
I'm just going to see if there's anything interesting that he's got that he wants to use as a bonus action.
Because of the spell guard thing. The spell guard shield. How does that work with lightning bolt?
You get advantage.
And he gets disadvantage on range.
On attack rolls. He didn't have an attack roll because it's a saving throw based one. So you had advantage on the saving throw. But
And I still failed.
yeah.
Way to go.
Wait, let me check my class stuff real quick. I'm trying to not die here. If you were subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw that to only take half damage, you use a reaction to take no damage. Oh.
Way to
Never
go.
mind. I didn't succeed on the saving throw, so... Yeah. Never mind. I got nothing.
Okay, now for the big guy.
I'm gonna die.
He can still attack you. It's just with
With
disadvantage.
disadvantage. That is a miss.
10's going to be a miss.
And that'll be a hit.
So that's 12 damage.
6 because I'm raging. And if you want to make him do anything, he has to break the grapple before he can stand.
Yep, I know. But that takes an act. Can you do that on his movement, or does he have to use his action for it?
To break a
think
grapple,
if
it just
they-
halves your movement.
Yeah,
Okay, so he'll do his athletics against your athletics.
okay.
But you have an obscene athletics. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, that will be him done. Stick it.
Yep.
You're up.
Let's see. So we have, I can't really see Drow anymore, can I?
He's going to be at least 3/4 cover.
Alright, then I'll just move this way. Would I be able to see him from here, or do I need to move up another square?
That's going to be half cover.
Now?
Yeah, I'll say you can see him.
Less.
Nice.
I'm gonna plant my staff down, and he's gonna take a licking.
I love that spell.
That's what she said.
Hang on, how come it's so much damage?
Thank you, dear.
Anytime.
That damage can't be right. It's only supposed to be D12.
I'm casting it at 5th level because I'm a warlock.
Ah, right, yes, of
I
course.
have to cast it at 5th
Duh.
level. I only have 2 5th level spell slots. So any spells I cast, it has to be at 5th level.
Okay, nice. Well, you hit him.
Plant myself from the super.
And he falls over.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
You just one-shot that guy.
You literally took him down to exactly 0.
Warlocks represent.
I was wrong, by the way. The halved movement is if you're moving a grappled creature.
Yeah, no, I've been corrected in the Twitch channel, but he fell.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I was double checking because I'm like, I swear I saw something. My bad.
Okay.
Well done with the witch bolt,
Anything
by the way.
else?
And good. No, I'm done.
Well, nice job. You managed to single-handedly take him down.
Okay, so we're going to make a swing at the construct.
Yep. By the way, the damage he took last round seemed to dent a little bit at the beginning of his turn.
Oh, good.
You have advantage, so that's a crit.
Why does he have
Yes,
advantage?
because
Because he's
Because I'm
prone.
Oh, he's
grappled and
grappled.
prone.
Okay, so
Oh, nice.
that's going to be 30 points of damage.
Cool.
Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't any other effect. Nice. Anything else?
And I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level. So Wax and Essus get 9 points of healing.
Did I get it?
Is that including the extra from doing it at 4th level?
Yeah, that's 2d4.
Really? 4th level is just
It's
2d4?
a level 3 spell, and it's
It's a
on more
level
than
3
one person.
spell, but I'm still
Oh,
casting
right,
up to 6
right.
targets.
Oh,
so-
right, okay.
Did I
I'm
get
not
that
dead
healing
anymore.
too?
Yay.
Yeah, you do. So
Thank
whoever needs
God.
life and within my range
Alright.
of 60 feet.
So
Okay,
that's
I
Which
got
is
it.
all of us.
Everybody gets 9 HP, basically.
Does anybody need me to do it for them?
I did it already.
I've done it.
And
And
others
that's my
haven't
turn.
taken damage. Okay, cool. Wix.
Okay, so, let me take a look at the initiative. Shit. I know I said that I got your back, bro, but I'm hurting. So, I'm gonna do lay on hands for myself. And that says that I can do a total number of hit points equal to my paladin level times 5.
Yeah, you can split it up how you like. So basically, you spend your action doing the lay on hands, and then you can spend as many points out of that pool as you like on the target.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast or I'm gonna do that on myself and give myself 30.
Okay, cool. Just make a note somewhere that you only got 15 left until you've got the appropriate rest.
Yep. And I don't think I can do anything else aside from move, because I don't really have any bonus actions.
Well, the only thing you can do is, I believe, is the bonus action spell to prepare for your next attack.
Right. But the smite spells that I've got are concentration. So
You don't currently have a concentration going,
yes, I do.
do you?
Yeah,
What is it?
banishing smite.
That lasts until your next strike. It goes
No,
off.
that lasts for up to a minute.
Yeah, but then it disappears upon your first strike.
Oh, does
Does
it?
it not? Isn't
Yeah.
that what it
I
says?
believe so.
It's the next time.
Branding smite. The next time you hit a creature with a
Oh,
weapon
before
attack,
the
before the
spell
spell
ends. Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, I'll cast that on myself.
Yeah, the idea is that it sticks around until you hit a creature, but then it goes.
Yeah, no,
But it takes up-
I'll cast that on myself again. And then I'll have to keep note of what the damage was there.
Oh no, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I tend to avoid those spells and just use it for divine smite.
But yeah, so that'll end my turn.
Okay, cool. Kurt.
Okay, this little shit at the back, he's still alive.
Barely,
Correct.
yes.
I am gonna smack him really hard in the face with an unarmed strike. And does that hit?
It does. He
I
falls over.
will. He falls over. I think is he down? Or like is he
had
like
3
dead?
hit points.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, good.
I
Yeah.
will walk forward. My move speed is halved, so I can get to here, and I'm dragging him with me. So that's an opportunity attack for Gavin and Wix as he's pulled away.
Did you say an
Opportunity
of opportunity?
attack. Yes.
If you have a reaction spare, yes.
Yeah, if you've used if you've got a reaction, you can do it.
Well, I believe I do have a reaction.
Okay, so that's 14 from the Warhammer smiting. And you can add the branding smite to that as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna add the branding smite to that.
Well, it automatically does because it is your
But
next
yeah,
weapon attack.
yeah.
But yeah, so that's going to be 14 from that.
Mm-hmm.
It's beginning to look fairly dented.
And I will take a second unarmed strike at him. Just right at his face as I've stood over him. And
Remember to
because
add your d6.
yes, I will. And because he's prone, I get advantage.
Yep.
Advantage on an attack means you can sneak attack, so I can sneak attack too.
Yeah.
Well, that was one super sneaky damage. And
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
I will just continue holding him down and roaring at him like a bear.
Very sneaky.
And so you're done, yeah?
Yes, that's me done.
Okay, Essus.
Well, I'm going to blink several times. And then so the only thing that's left conscious is the construct, yes?
Yes.
Um,
The others are dead.
yes, they are. Lovely. Hold on. I'm going to cast... So I'm going to turn to the construct. I'm in range for this, I think, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm in range. I'm going to turn to the construct and immediately begin whispering in Abyssal in such a way that somehow it can hear me. And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay, what are the rules on the language barrier?
I'm just using Abyssal for flavor.
No, I know that, but I want to know what the rules are on. Basically, it needs to be able to understand.
I have comprehend languages on, so it doesn't matter.
No, but it needs. Okay, I just got to read something on it because
Comprehend languages just means that you can understand it. Doesn't mean that you can speak all of them.
it's tongues that allows you to speak it.
Oh, you're right. It is tongues. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Dissonant Whispers doesn't actually specify anything about language in particular. It's just noises. In practice.
Okay, because as far as I know, the Guardian there can only understand basically, it doesn't understand language. It just understands the commands of its owner. So it's not actually a language speaker. So it wouldn't.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers doesn't actually specify a language. It's it's the cadence of the the tone of voice and shit that makes it all magic and terrifying.
Okay. So it's a DC 17. I've got a feeling he's going to fail that horribly.
He's a construct. That's the idea.
Yep, he fails.
He can't currently move away because he's prone at the moment and grappled.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So he takes 9 whole damage on that super great roll.
Hey, could be worse.
That's true.
Anything else?
I'm going to no, there's not anything else. I'm actually just sitting on the ground still. Sort of just blinking like Jesus.
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
I'm going to have to just take a quick break and then we'll come back with the Pandora thing. Basically, it's the whole thing of being, an avid worshipper of the Lord God Nicotine. So yeah, you guys have a bit of a chat.
Mo, we lost your
yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay, I need to take a quick break. Comes from worshipping the Lord God Nicotine. You guys talk amongst yourself, interact with the Twitch channel,
Yay.
and stuff like that. If you dare lower yourselves to such levels. I'm kidding. I love you, Twitch people. I can't believe how many viewers I have.
It's pretty nice.
Well, yeah, I think it's been a great game so far. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. It's been like an hour and a half, which is like twice as long as I usually go, because I'm an addict. I'm not an addict, I'm just not a quitter.
There you go.
I'll be back in a second.
It's all about positive thinking, everyone.
Who's what?
What'd
I
you
missed
say?
what you said, sir.
Stevie, yeah, his character is a gladiator style, yeah, and he's got this magic item, and he wanted this luchador mask, and like I said,
I'm about to pass out
yeah,
from
she
fucking
went out and
overheat.
got one.
Because of the
He went out
mask.
on the street.
Yeah, it's no messing around.
It's no wonder that luchadors are always sweaty as shit.
Yeah. That and, the wrestling.
Well, yeah, that too. But I mean, like, if you wrestle in a fucking leather mask with, like, you're basically just a sweating leather daddy.
I reckon it's like 95%
Okay.
the mask,
Just because
5%
you're not
wrestling.
into it.
Nobody's played Cards Against Humanity and gotten that card, really?
I don't think I've
Yes.
seen that one, actually.
Panting,
Not-
sweaty leather daddy. It's great.
That
Wait,
one off
what?
the top of my head.
That's what the card is.
What I just heard is that Banjo just said that panting, sweating leather daddies are great.
Oh yeah, it's a great card.
No, that's not what you said.
No. Don't you put words in my mouth.
I'm not. Those were the words from your mouth, in fact.
No kink shaming, Angie.
I'm not kink shaming anybody, okay?
I'll
That's what
shame
you do.
your
That's
kinks.
what you do. In fact, some other people might like to watch, so record that shit.
Oh.
I really hope this is like not a PG-13
No,
stream.
was no chance.
No, not happening. You see the people in this game? Not happening.
Yeah, we still have to have a loot off.
We do. I'll win.
I don't know. I mean, I'm
Can I
sitting here
watch?
talking about sweating, panting leather daddies.
I'm sitting here as a sweating, panting leather daddy, so come on. Fucking, let's not talk about it.
You're right. Fuck, let's not talk.
No!
I
feel
could
like
hear
Sigurd
all
and
of
I are
that.
still going like, oh my god, I still need to put my spells in.
Yeah, I could hear all of that, and it was
Oh, good.
amazing.
I'm glad you appreciated it.
Yeah, okay. I lasted as long as I could, but I didn't have the last one I had one was before the stream. I went to go and have one when Charles arrived, but the description that SS gave was so brief that I just about lit it up, and then I had to come back.
Sorry.
just like that.
I'm a very, very fast smoker. I
Jesus
developed
Christ.
I developed that tactic 16
Because
years
he
ago.
DMs.
16 years ago
Jesus
when I was working
Christ, chat.
when I was working doing credit control, because my bosses, as long as I was quick, didn't mind me going out whenever I wanted. So I'd go out, have a quick cigarette, then go back to work, and that way I could have one whenever I wanted, and I didn't have to wait hours between them.
So what you're saying is you don't smoke 100s?
I'm assuming
long
that's the
ones.
equivalent of Super Kings.
Yeah, the long
okay.
ones.
Yeah, no, I don't. I smoke king size, the regular size ones.
I know far too much about cigarettes for being a non-smoker.
I probably shouldn't smoke, with the cancer and everything, but
Probably not.
Minor
fuck it.
details.
But it was a lymphoma. There is no way my smoking caused it.
You do you, buddy. You do you.
Oh dear Jesus, I have to put this mask back on. In the words of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, back to action.
Oh, I'm just going to have a quick word to just explain something to the Twitch team. The idea of the one-shots, I think I explained this to the people in the Twitch channel beforehand. I don't know if I did it on stream or off, but I'm going to say it again anyway. The idea of the one-shot D&Ds is that each one-shot is basically a story. So it's possible it'll be one session, maybe two, on the very, very rare occasion, three. And the idea is that each story will have a different bunch of players. Players may return, characters may return. The idea is to mix and match it each story. So, you never know, in a month's time we might have Stevie and Charles in a game with different characters. One of them might be playing the same, but with a completely different set of people. That's the idea of the one-shot D&D. And back to the action with Pandora.
Dun 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 dun. Sorry, action music.
Okay. I move to here.
Sneak isn't going to help with a ranged attack because you're going to have a disadvantage with it being prone.
Yeah, so I'm not going to even bother trying that.
Unless, of course, you want to get in range, actually get next to him and stab it.
Literally just take out your arrow and stab it. Trust me, my rogue did it. It was amazing. Rolled a nat 20.
Jesus.
Do
I
it.
think I'd rather stay out the way, thanks.
Chicken. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I have no shame.
Sorry. So you're gonna roll with disadvantage, aren't you? Yeah. Either way, doesn't matter which
Luckily,
one of
it didn't
those
make
two
much
results. Those are both gonna miss. Anything you'd like to do with your bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I think that is you done. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, it's going to carry on doing what it's been told to do because it has no new orders. Those will miss.
Yes, yes.
Those will miss.
I just continue screaming at it like a bear.
Okay, Navarra.
awesome. So, is he currently?
He is currently prone, being grappled by the huge Kurt.
Awesome. Well, I don't want to do my Eldritch Blast because then I don't want to.
Well, yeah,
Kurt's
if you have to roll a
doing.
hit, if you roll a hit, you will be rolling at disadvantage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go over the dead drow at least, and, he had a pendant that he was using, yeah?
Yes, he did.
As a bonus action, can I pick it up?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I will pick up the pendant.
Okay.
And as my main action, I'll do this. And not gonna work.
On.
On the thingy that's being grappled, I wanted to hit in the back of the head. Skeletal hand, but it's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, it's gonna miss. Okay. Anything else?
Skeletal bitch slap.
Nope, that's it. I'll just start to take a look at the pendant if I can. Just go.
Okay. When you pick it up, there is a slight glow to it. If you make an Arcana check.
Oh god. Alright.
As you guessed from before with that roll, it's definitely linked to the construct in some way. You
Can I
don't know
tell it to
anything more than
stop? Can I try to tell it to stop?
that. Well, with that roll, you're not exactly sure how to do that.
Oh, I guess I'll try to start figuring it out. Damn it.
Okay, basically, yeah. So that'll be next turn. Gavin.
To heal the snake person or to go bash the construct? These are the questions we must do.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Gith, and I was like, no?
Yes. Shush.
Racist.
And
Gith!
Going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Yay!
Do I want
Nice.
oh, that's nice.
Nice.
That's quite nice.
That's really pretty.
844. That's a pretty nice roll.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Cool. Thank you very much. I feel much better. Thank you.
Well,
As
you
a bonus
still
action,
have-
I'm going to check the cavern for any veins of iron or something.
You
Distracted.
don't notice anything.
Are there any pretty rocks in here?
You still have the rest of your movement.
Fucking dwarfs.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my. What was I moved? Yeah, we'll move the other 3 squares. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Wix.
I'm gonna move my pretty butt up there.
You know, the only thing about your character is it's called Wix, which makes me want to give you disadvantage because of Wix, the website builder, which is completely atrocious.
Well, her full name is actually Wixenia, so...
I know, but Wix, I hate it. I'm a web developer. I hate it with a fiery passion of 1,000 burning red-hot stars.
Then just call her Wixenia or Thelrin. Either one works. Either way, hi, Cat. I'm going to smack... Oh, as a bonus action, first, I'm going to, cast a thing if the cat doesn't destroy my keyboard.
At this rate, I definitely think you've got a feeling you guys are going to be using those goober berries.
Awesome! That was not what I wanted.
So you've
roll.
got stuff on your next roll, on your next attack.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit it.
Well, you have to hit for it to wear off.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna hit it.
She says defiantly.
I am
gonna hit it.
Nice. So that's 12 in total.
Yes, and as... Can I do the...
You can do
The
Divine
smite?
Smite whenever you hit. So you just spend the appropriate spell level and hit for the appropriate amount of D8.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with 1d8.
It's why,
Sorry,
in my
2d8.
opinion, it's why, in my opinion, that a paladin properly built can compete with a rogue on damage dealing because of that Divine Smite.
And then I'm gonna take my second hit. And I'm gonna miss.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
Kurt.
I am assuming full mount over the creature, and I'm now in ground and pound mode, so I'm just going to continue beating the shit out of it. That is a 20.
The question is, guys, who's gonna get the... How do you want to do this on this thing? Is it gonna be Wix or is it gonna be Kurt?
Definitely me, for sure.
The how do you want to do this mob isn't in this encounter.
Oh. Yeah, hear that, guys? I nearly died in the not
Spoilers.
scary encounter.
Wait, what?
Oh, and that's also +2, so that's actually... Because I'm raging and I forgot to add it to all my other stuff. So that's +2 on top of that. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to rain down another one.
So that's 9.
And I'm going to...
Plus your D6.
Does that hit?
The 18 will hit, yeah.
Yeah, okay, well... Yeah,
So that's
and
12, so...
14.
14 again.
Yeah. And actually what I'll do is... On that hit, I will... while I'm raging, I will pop Fury of the Colossus.
Okay, so that'll be on the last hit.
Yeah, on the
So we
last
just
hit, to turn the
recalculate that
hit into a
damage.
crit.
Okay, it goes down.
Yeah.
Jesus
Damn it.
Christ, dude, this build is
And-
ridiculous.
I'm going to continue grinding and pounding it because I'm in a rage.
To be fair, that Fury of the Colossus ability is really, really quite tasty, and it was granted predominantly because of how much I like the idea of the mask. Actually,
So as he's beating the shit out of this metal thing, Vixenia is just gonna step back a little bit.
No, no, no! I could use what it's made out of for...
so Kurt goes into a complete rage, just starts hitting and hitting and hitting, and just chunks start flying off here, there, and everywhere. By the time he finally calms down, you've just got this wreck of iron, just barely discernible as a suit of armor that it once was.
I take it the pendant has probably gone dark now.
It has, the golem has been destroyed.
Well, at least it's pretty.
Well, technically it wasn't a golem, it was a shield guardian, but yeah, same difference.
Well, the necklace is still pretty, that works.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is it's been enchanted in such a way that it's probably worth a pretty penny, even if the enchantment has been broken.
Good to know.
Yep, so that goes down. Eventually, Kurt starts to calm down and shrink back to normal size.
Yep, that's... I can breathe. And I come out of the rage and I'm like, oh. Told you I had the big guy.
Would anyone like a berry before we touch that door?
I would appreciate a short rest.
Yeah.
I'm
Remember,
good
if
on
you
the
take the
short.
short rest and you have the goober berry, it's counted as a long rest, so you get everything back.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's have a good rebellion.
I'm personally, I think, good on just a short rest. I only used like what, one spell?
Yeah, well, that's because you got knocked unconscious because you're a
Well,
pansy.
I was only unconscious for one round.
I only use 3 spells. I'm pretty good.
I only have 2 spell slots. I'd like the other
And
one
then
back.
Well, yeah, but you only need a short rest to get it.
Well,
Yeah,
put it this
that's what I
way,
said, short
Kurt's
rest.
going to need the long rest to
We've got
get
that
his
berry.
mask back.
Oh,
So,
Kurt's gonna need a long rest for rage.
I think I'm gonna eat a goober berry as well, just so I can get all of my spells back.
I might as well to get the spells I did spin back.
Well,
I guess.
I will
but-
tell you guys this. I only have one more map to show you.
Alright, well, just eat the good rebellion.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah,
The goober berry.
See, I'm
Which-
being nice. I'm letting
Yeah.
you know.
you are.
I,
But
appreciate
I will climb inside the husk of the beaten down thing, and I'm just going to sit eating my berry.
I claim this as my own.
I've claimed it as a fort.
okay, so we're taking a short rest, but it counts as a long rest because of these fancy berries. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we get everything back. Neat.
What's the deal for health?
On a long rest, you get it all back.
Oh, that's not terrifying or anything. The wheel of death.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Sure.
Nothing?
Nope.
No reference. Okay, that's okay.
It's
Meanwhile,
okay.
can Pandora go and loot this guy?
Loot!
Yep.
Loot Pandora! Doop, doop,
Between the Shield Guardian, surprisingly enough, doesn't really have anything of interest in it, given that it's a wreck. The gift guy down the bottom has a silver greatsword. It's literally made out of enchanted silver. Other than that, he's got a pouch which has some gold in it, as does the Drow Mage. Between the two of them, it works out to about 220 gold. The Drow Mage has a wand, but that's going to involve, identification, etc.
You said the drum mage has a wand.
Yes.
Can I see the wand, Pandora?
Yes, go ahead.
Cool. I'm on it.
I'm just wondering, how encumbered would I be with a great sword? Somebody else might need to carry that.
I imagine that Kurt might be down for that.
Or conceivably Gavin.
Oh,
They're the only ones that would realistically use strength on anything, though.
I
Wix.
can use strength on my attacks.
Sorry, you're a paladin. Duh. I keep thinking that
Yeah.
you're squishy for some reason, and you're not.
Well, the great sword is £6. It's no different weight to a standard greatsword, which is £6.
More the size I'm thinking of.
She's a halfling.
Yeah, there is that. I mean, it is literally twice the size of you.
That would be so
I'll be
adorable.
nice to let somebody else have that.
What do I need to roll for
Actually, on the gold though.
What do I need to roll on the wand? Arcana?
With an Arcana check, you might get a rough idea of what's going on. You will need to have cast identify to know exactly what it is.
Okay, I don't have identify. Does anyone have identify?
Identify?
Wait,
like, is that
wait.
It's a spell.
It's a level 1 spell.
Oh, no.
Wait, it's a ritual spell?
It is a ritual spell if you have it in your book.
Wait, I think I took that. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nope. Damn it. I took
Where
that
you
scene
going?
servant. My bad.
Way to go. Okay, I'm just gonna roll the Arcana check on it anyway.
Because a lot of people, just use Arcana instead of Identify. What's the point of having that level 1 spell there if it's got no purpose whatsoever?
Okay.
I would assist, but yeah.
Okay, judging by the glyphs, etc., blah de blah de blah, you'd guess that it is a semi-rare styling, possibly of an evocation bent.
Evocation spell. Okay. I am gonna go walk right here and point it at this wall and cast a thing out of it.
Nothing happens because you're not attuned to it.
Okay, that's a fair point. Then are we doing this before or after our rest? The looting. Or during, I guess. We're doing it
I
during.
started gearing because I didn't
Yeah.
need a rest.
That's fine. I'm attuning during the rest that we're taking. Yes, it's a short rest to attune.
I think so. Twitch,
Okay.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, they will.
Chat
they will.
will let you know.
almighty
I'm doing the
chat will.
unheard of. I am undoing the unheard of. I'm actually asking the Twitch channel to tell me if I'm wrong.
But yes, assuming that's correct, after our short rest, I'm going to cast a thing right at this wall over here with everyone well away. I want to see what
I
it does.
like the little mole thing on Twitch over there.
Apparently short.
Okay, is that what the chat channel's saying?
Yep,
Yes.
got 2 people saying
Short
short.
rest to attune.
Okay, you go over there, you flick the wand around, you somehow get it to work, and a big fireball gets let off in that corner.
Ooh, neat. And it feels like there's more magic in it?
There's more magic in it, yes. You're not sure how much.
I'm keeping this sucker.
You know, Wix would be scared, but she has resistance to fire.
Well, there's a reason I didn't just like point it where everyone is. I pointed it
You
way
should
up in the
have.
corner. No,
TPK. No.
no, no. I
Oh.
really
My
see?
fort disappeared.
I could have, made it lightning and make it bounce off the wall and hit people over
Ooh.
there.
That would have been rude of you.
Hilarious, but rude.
I'm not that evil. Well, I'm evil, but, in a nice way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're all rested up. No, none of the potions have been used yet.
No.
Nope. I died too fast to use mine.
Okay, so you've got the portal that the guy was casting the magic on. In the middle of the portal, you can now see there is a gap in the light.
Just a gap?
Yes.
How big is it?
About the size of the gem that you took.
Ah! Take the gem out of my pack.
Okay.
So this is where we insert gem.
Are you
Potentially.
putting the gem in?
Would you like somebody that's less squishy to put the gem in, just in case?
Well, I could put
I
the
can use
gem
the
in it.
mage hand if you like.
I like that idea.
Wait, can I use my... I can summon a mage hand. Can I do that instead?
It's light enough for a mage hand to work.
Yeah,
It was
mage
just
hand can handle 10
suggestion,
pounds.
Because, did not want you to get hurt.
Mage hand. Not as good as Bigby's,
Okay.
but...
Position yourself how you would be when the spell is cast.
Right there.
So you're keeping 10 feet between you and the portal.
Yep.
If it counts for anything, I'm still inside the husk of the
Okay.
thing. And king of the castle.
Yes, I'm squishy.
Oh dear. That's a scary arrow.
I'm just seeing how far 50 feet is from the door.
Oh yeah, that's not
For
terrifying
no
or anything.
particular reason.
Obviously.
About that
Okay,
TPK.
Just for fun.
The gem goes in. You get it to about 3 inches away from the hull, at which point it just sort of like launches from the mage hand and just locks into place, and then sort of starts to melt and turn into the same bright light that the portal is made out of, eventually becoming flat. At the moment it becomes flat, you get that teleportation effect that you had on the previous portals. And I need to change my thing.
Ah!
Look, it is my cousin.
Cousin! Do you want to go bowling?
Hey.
Nice.
Somebody had to do it.
Well, this gym doesn't appear to have worked as we were told. Good.
Oh no! Wix, come back! You are. Never mind. I'll behave. I swear.
Oh my.
You
There
know,
is something
with
on
the
here that shouldn't
directions we're
be.
facing, this is just so good.
As you get into the room, you can see what you can see.
We see this giant angel thingy.
No, we see the statues.
We
You
see the
can see
statue.
the statues, and in the far distance, through a the portal light isn't there. You can see the archway from where one of the portals was, but there is no light of a portal. And behind that, you can see the form of a female angel.
Oh, that is definitely not my cousin.
So we put the gym in and got teleported in this room.
Did I
Yes.
hear that somebody speaks Celestial?
I do.
Perhaps you could speak to our friend over there.
I'm more concerned about how we're supposed to be getting out of here. Now that I think about it, we were never told.
That is a fair point.
There's
Why
no
do you
place
bring
like
this up
home.
now?
There's no place like home.
This would have been really good information.
And me
to know
without my
before
ruby
we left.
slippers.
Agreed. I can't even wear ruby slippers.
We'll get you a ruby sock.
The angelic form hasn't moved since you come into the room.
Does it
Does
appear
it
to be,
blink?
like, alive? Is it a weeping angel?
It looks like a flesh and blood being, but frozen in place.
I'm going to do a perception check, just for shits and giggles.
Aimed at anything specific.
Looking for anything that might look trappy.
Okay. You do not see anything that looks trappy.
Trappy?
Can I do an investigation to see if there's anything about this room that sticks out as... Never mind, I don't want to do investigation. Never mind, ignore me! But I can talk to the angel if you guys want.
You'd have to shout from this distance.
I can move forward.
Hi! What are you doing in there?
Fine, Gavin's
That'll
got
do.
this shit.
It does not move.
Does it not?
I'll speak in Celestial. Hello?
Again,
Nothing?
nothing. I didn't realise you could do that whole waypointy thing with the lines.
If you hold down space.
Yeah, you push space for every time you move.
You learn something new every day.
That's true.
I want to investigate this fucking statue.
Okay. Oh no, she's investigating a statue. Okay. That's fine. Never mind. I'm not doing what I was about to do.
The statue looks like a stone statue. You can get a rough idea of what it is by that. I'll let you know it's on the map layer. It's not a token.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to here and have a look inside the gate. Like, I'm just gonna peer through and see what I can see. Is there anything weird or janky going on in there?
Okay, you're moving up. Is everybody else staying back?
Apparently, they're missing the bottom half of the map on
Oh,
screen,
sorry.
by the way.
Okay, stream people, that's where the door is. I'm going to move it up because, reasons. That should do the trick. You all know that she's up there. Sorry guys, I remembered last time to check the map. I forgot this time.
For the
I
record,
didn't
there's
know
nothing at the
mold
bottom of the
little
map other than
cool
the door.
Facts.
Yeah, I did a full scroll up and down of the entire map, so they saw absolutely
okay.
everything, and now it's centered. Roughly what you can, what I can see on my gem screen. I don't know what you guys are looking at. Okay, so you
When I
all
look
move
in,
forward.
I see an angel.
Yep, it's a pure angelic form. etc. As you all move forward, you can hear a small, almost inaudible pop behind you. The pop is instantly recognizable as something that you didn't really pay attention to at the time, but happened each time you used one of the teleportation doors. And down, coming from the back of you, you can see the halfling form of Granger. He doesn't seem to notice you, and just starts running forward. Is anybody going to do anything?
Going to run forward and try and grapple him.
I am going to. He just popped in. I'm also going to go forward, and I'm going to grab him with my tail.
I'm going to run forward towards the angel.
As you start to move towards him, he suddenly seems to notice you're there. So this will be when he's down about here. And you hear him call out, "At last, I finally did it." And at which point you hear words in Celestial. Those of you can understand.
Which I believe is just Nivara.
It's basically they're magical arcane words just in Celestial. So they don't have any specific meaning. At which point the halfling form starts to shimmer and change.
I fucking knew it.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that's not terrifying.
I knew there was something fishy about that stupid little halfling.
Oh,
no offense.
The lovely thing about insight is it's based on what the person believes to be true. Thaddeus believed everything, 100%.
But we
That's
failed
true.
to insight the stupid creature.
We only incited Thaddeus. Yep.
From the back of the room, I'm going to shout down now. I'm going to go, wasn't it supposed to be a demon or some shit? Didn't someone say nine hells?
Turn around.
Well, if you want further exposition, Granger can start maniacally monologuing.
I'm going to turn around and I'm going to be like, oh, shit. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Because I didn't see his halfling form.
Do you remember? Wow. Do you remember?
You did see
I
them.
can't. Wow. Do you remember Granger?
Nope.
Halfling. The halfling.
Oh,
from
small
the
guy.
place.
Yes. Yes.
Say hello to Granger.
Hello, Granger.
He just returns and he said, "It took 200 years to set up, freeing my sister. Now the world will pay."
Oh.
Guiding bolt.
I don't think so.
And you can probably now see why this episode is called "The Fall Will Kill You."
Oh yeah.
Well.
Clever.
Yeah.
It took
Yes,
200
guiding bolt that
years
shit.
to free your sister, and it's going to take me 10 minutes to eat your fucking throat. I'm going to rage.
He pulls out dual golden scimitars that are quite possibly the most exquisitely made scimitars you have seen in your entire life.
Ooh, I call those.
Okay, I think I need to open up an initiative thing, don't I?
It seems likely, yeah.
Yeah, you need to open up some initiative.
I know what I'm
that's
gonna
still-
do for my turn.
That's still got the old stuff. I'm gonna 1 second, guys.
Not initiative buddies anymore.
I was never meant to be.
Okay, cool. I just need to
You're
open
gonna
up their
fucking
character
right
sheets.
pretend.
That ship has sunk, guys.
I'm still on board. Still sailing that ship. Oh god damn it. It was so good last time.
Oh, SS sweetie.
That's what you get when you almost die.
Rude. You have to select the token, Pandora.
If nothing else, just roll 1d20 and then add your dex,
Your dex, yeah.
modifier.
Yes, sometimes these sheets don't work properly. I will fix it and put it all into the turn orders and all that sort of stuff as soon as I've finished moving some character sheets.
Damn, nice, Pandora.
Rogues.
Okay, so that would be that one. Add turn. 20. I then need to add him.
Oh, what if the sister tries to fight?
Then we have 2 people fallen victim.
That's going to be amazing.
Wow.
Oh, don't worry. He's faster than me.
Oh,
I
Did
see
I
2
not tell
initiative
you?
rolls.
Okay,
Oh.
that shouldn't have been that. So his one was 6, wasn't it?
Yes.
yeah. I was about to be like, that's the motherfucking angel that got a nat 20.
Okay, so
As long
sword
as this doesn't
descending.
go Game of Thrones with these siblings, I think I'm okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Everybody's faces for that was perfect.
I know.
Yeah, basically, after the arcane words, you can see that the angel at the top does indeed start moving, and you see a large glaive starting to materialize in her hands.
Fucking called it.
God, we're gonna die.
Don't worry, I might be able to take care of one of them. Ish. Maybe.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I pat you on the back and say, "Don't worry, I already died once today. We'll be fine."
Okay, so
I'm just
it's
hoping the
her
radiant damage
first.
of that guiding bolt does a little extra damage.
Like, say, a bunny? What happened to the bunny?
Maybe, let's hope.
Okay, so she's first. She's going to fly down to
Yeah.
Kurt.
He is so ready for this. He's just
She
so
seems
ready.
she seems to move with no particular haste. It almost seems like a saunter, but she covers the ground quicker than you imagined. As she's moving towards you, you see her lifting up the glaive with one hand behind her back, bringing up her left hand.
You muted.
We lost you.
Okay, where did I get?
Bringing up her glaive, then with
Yeah,
the
Bringing
right
up her
bringing
hand.
up
glide
her-
on the right hand, and she at the same time she starts bringing up her left hand, looking you dead in the eyes. You've never seen her stare more intent, and she just simply just goes, and then brings down the glaive.
Ooh. Oh Jesus.
That's a no. And that is a yes.
Okay.
So she's trying to be a silent killer?
Well, oh, you can't see her name on the initiative order, can you?
Nope.
Nope.
Her name's Hush.
Oh, I see.
How big is she? Why are tokens huge?
She's large.
She's large.
Okay.
She's about 15 feet tall.
That's a big lady.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 40 feet.
That smile.
I've got a feeling somebody wants to use a potion of flying. Or something.
We do have
Okay,
a
pulling
I'm
Nice.
really sad I'm so low on the initiative order because I have a really good idea.
Me too.
Me too.
Well, I sure don't.
Is this your first lock?
Okay.
Oh no. No,
that is
no.
all
Okay.
she
This
does.
is my second one.
Kurt, you're up.
Well, when she picked up her hand and did that, I'm just gonna be like defiant and not be quiet. I'm just gonna go kaiju battle, ole, and I'm gonna get big. Make me a kaiju. I want to be.
I'm broken.
I would like to grab her by the throat. So that's a grapple
It is a grapple.
challenge. So athletics me, bro.
Roll then.
Come.
Wow.
Me. Kaiju
Damn.
battle. Gypsy
okay.
danger.
You
Jesus.
successfully
so-
grapple her.
With the
Little bit.
first around her throat, the second I would like to. I'm going to say roll to pin her, but have you ever seen the choke slam? I want to choke slam her,
Okay.
which I assume is another athletics contest.
Well, it'll be an attack plus the athletics. Basically, do the athletics thing, and then you basically would do an unarmed strike damage.
Let's do it.
Good lord. Double 19s?
And an unarmed strike.
Well, that'll be the damage, yes.
Okay.
Plus, remember your d6 from your mask.
And my rage.
Just tell me the total.
That would be 9, 14, 16.
Okay.
So with the thunderous power of the Undertaker, she's choke slammed. She's now pinned to the ground by the throat with my hand. No better time than now. I'm going to burn my action surge and I'm going to start beating the fuck out of her. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration die if I still have it. Do I still have it?
It only takes
it
10
would-
minutes, so you don't short rest.
Yeah, the short
Okay,
rest would have
then
ended it.
I'm going to use my DM inspiration instead.
And re-roll.
Uh,
That will hit.
yeah, except that will crit.
Okay, so what damage is that in total?
I do not know.
Okay, so you've got the 6
It's the
from the
max plus
mask.
the 6.
6
Okay,
from
roll all
1d6.
the damage normal.
Right, so slash R.
Slash RD6 for that
1d6.
one to add to it. So
I'm gonna teach you guys how to clean roll.
12
Plus 2.
plus 9 is 21.
Yes, I know you like your
21,
double
23,
brackets.
23, 23, 29.
And my rage damage.
I've included that.
Yep. Okay, and for my last strike,
Jeez. For my last strike.
in a reckless attack, 23 to AC.
Yep.
That's another 9 plus 4. So that's 9, 11, 13.
Okay.
So you did what, 60 damage on this turn or so?
Olay!
Olay, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Was she quiet the whole time?
She did not make a sound. She does seem to have some sort of satanic grin on her face.
Stone cold.
So do I.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she will look you in the eyes again, wink, and she just blinks out of under your grasp.
Misty step, bitch.
You can Misty Step as a reaction?
Yes,
No.
I'm pretty certain.
It's a bonus action. This is a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, they share a pool of legendary actions.
Right.
Basically, the big boss for this fight is the pair of them.
This will be fun.
Okay, so now we move on to Pandora, I believe.
Yep, I'm actually changed my plan. I'm going to move to here and try and hide him. You're as short as me, aren't you?
I'm 5'9", if that tells you anything.
But I should be 5 foot. I'm a mountain dwarf, so.
Oh, that's okay then. In that case, I will try to hide behind you.
Okay, roll your stealth.
Big money, no whammies. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Who are you going to
Well,
be sneak
that might
attacking?
I'm going to use magical ambush.
Okay, I didn't quite catch that. Which one are you hitting?
I'm using magical ambush.
Technically, she can only use it
Because-
against the angel because that's the only one she's hidden against.
Yeah.
Yep. So, well, they're both angels.
The woman.
The one that looks like an angel.
They both do. Granger changed into
That's
the
what
form
I'm-
you can see in the token.
Oh, he
Ranger
looks
looks
like
like
a
a
devil to me
bitch,
down
not
there.
an angel.
Okay, so you're
I'm
casting
going-
and giving it
I'm going for the
disadvantage.
angel.
The female one?
And it's going to be, oh, for goodness sake.
Well, it'll be the top one,
Cassius Hideous
because
Laughter.
it'd be the top one if you wanted to hide behind Gavin, wouldn't it? So
Yeah,
it's going to
that's
be
what
Hush.
I'm aiming for.
Okay. She does actually have magic resistance, so it's going to be a straight one, not disadvantage, because your disadvantage cancels out her advantage.
Damn.
Good try, though.
It's so worth a try.
Yeah.
Did you take Bard?
No, she's Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster.
Oh! I forgot.
I really like those.
It's so cool.
It's like I really like the College of Valor bards, but yeah, everyone
Love 'em.
just seems to go law.
Extra spells, man.
Okay, anything else, Pandora?
No, I think just check around whether anyone wants any of the potions.
I think we're all full health at the moment.
Yeah, we're all at full health.
The fancy ones, Hill Giant, Flying, and Heroism.
Hill
Those are the
giant,
ones.
flying, and heroism.
I will take the Potion of Flying if you can get it to me. Actually, it's probably better on not me. Never mind, I won't take it. I'm not that useful with it.
Okay, I'll assume that that's it then.
I'm not taking it. Just kidding.
Okay, Gavin.
Okay.
In that case, if nobody else wants to fly, I will.
Well, I was thinking I might fly, but
Will that be an action next time round?
You can drink a potion as a bonus if it's you're drinking it, but you used your bonus to hide. So
Okay, well, if anyone else wants to grab it, then if not, then I will next go.
okay, cool. Right, Gavin. What smackdown will you layeth?
So I'm going to bless our gigantic luchador, our paladin, and our arcane trickster.
Okay.
nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's what
That'll do.
heroism does as well.
Thank you.
The potion of
Heroism's slightly different,
No, the
but it's
potion of
similar.
heroism blesses the person that drinks it.
And then I'm going to
Okay.
cast spiritual weapon.
Yes.
So I'm going to go bonk the angel on the head.
God, I love
Fun
clerics.
foo-foo, hopping
More.
through the forest.
Potion of Heroism doesn't cast Heroism?
No, I
That's
thought it was
weird.
weird as well.
Gavin should use his epic beer to strangle the beasts.
Right, so you can't actually use it this turn because you have to use your.
No, I just summoned it.
Okay. Cool.
It
Anything
technically
else?
says when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack.
As a bonus.
Oh,
no,
as
on
a
the top
bonus
bit.
action. Sorry, you're right. I am mistaken.
No, the top bit says you get to make the attack when you cast.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's just
It
further
says
turns as bonus
you-
action. I need to find you a token.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack. So he's casted it, he can use it to bitch slap someone.
Drop the hammer.
As it were.
Bop. Bop it.
Twist it.
Thank you.
Pull it. Pass it. Do,
My
do,
favorite.
Do.
My favorite Cards Against Humanity card.
Is what? Bop it?
Okay, you should be able to
Yes.
control that now.
The
Charles.
90s pack.
It's a good one.
I love spiritual weapon. Sorry, I love my cleric so much.
Okay, so that attack will hit. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, the hammer seems to have annoyed the angel a little.
How dare you?
Okay, Nivara.
Right. So, the former halfling
Yes.
getting a witch bolt if
Ooh.
it hits. For the love of God, please.
Okay, da, 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 da. Yep, that hits.
Yes! I don't know what I'm doing for my next couple turns.
Yeah, seems good.
Plant it.
Anything else?
Nope, I can't do anything else. I'm focusing
You
on the
can
witch
move.
bolt.
You can move and use bonus actions.
But I like where I am. Stay here.
Well, that's cute.
Okay. So that's it,
Somebody
yeah?
likes snakes.
Okay,
I'm in the
Wix.
middle of
Oh,
everybody,
it's me.
so
It's
I
my
can...
turn. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do the thing.
The thing.
And then I'm
You
gonna
did
move
it.
up to this asshole and I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay. The 18 will hit.
So then he'll take an additional 9. Wait. Are you fucking serious? That was 3d8, guys.
Oh my
Ouch.
god!
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so
Anyway.
it's going to take
That's
that.
And he has to do a strength saving throw, otherwise he gets pushed 10 feet away from me and goes prone.
Wait, what's that 3d8 for?
Divine
Smite.
Oh, I see.
Strength, yes?
Yep. God, that's irritating.
He has... it's magical, so he has advantage. So he passes.
Boo. And I believe that's everything that I can do because I've done bonus move and... Oh, wait, I get a second attack!
Yes, you do. I don't think I've ever seen
Yay!
somebody so excited to have a second attack.
I'm so used to only having one. But that one will hit, I assume.
It does indeed.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do another... I can do another smite, right?
You can do a smite whenever you hit. They just cost spell slots, so they eventually run out. So if you want to put some further damage in
Fuck! Yes!
That's a little
there.
better.
Ooh, level 3 spell slot.
Yep. Fucking worth it.
This blow physically makes Granger shudder. He really felt that one.
That's right. You just got smacked in the face by a tiefling. Go suck a bag of dicks.
At which point,
Oh shit!
He goes, my turn.
This is gonna go so well for me. It always does.
Originating from that point there, comes down a dark, abyssal, almost purpley red flame just comes shooting down from
Is it actually
above
fire?
you. Partly.
Because I have resisted to fire.
It's not going to hit Kurt or Gavin, but
I'm sorry,
everybody
guys.
else.
What throw are we making? Jesus, 19?
Wait, who's getting hit?
Everybody but Kurt and
Everybody
Gavin.
but the
Hey.
dwarf and the gigantor.
Ouch.
Please let me make this dex saving throw.
We gotta make a dex saving throw?
That makes me feel a little better.
Wait. Oh, damn it.
Nice.
Oh, this is good. Hold on.
Oh. No.
Huh.
Okay, so Essus succeeds. Right, so the way it works is, okay, so the way I see it is Essus takes 3 fire and 7 necrotic. Wix takes 3 fire because of the resistance to fire and 15 necrotic. Pandora takes 3 and 6. Sorry, 3 and
Can
7.
I use my evasion?
You can indeed use your evasion and take nothing whatsoever. And then Navara, you take 6 and 15.
So 21 total.
Yes. Does anybody need me to adjust their tokens?
Nope.
Groovy.
Oh yeah, Pandora, did you remember evasion?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Well, you can see what it does.
Yep. I'll take care of that. Woo! That felt good.
He feels he had a better turn.
Yup. Don't worry, he'll get his.
Okay, Essus.
Cool. On my turn, I'm going to, speaking to formerly halfling guy, I'm just going to say, what am I going to say? Don't worry, we have friends too. And I'm going to cast animate objects on those statues.
Fuck yes!
I'm assuming they're large, probably?
Yes.
That was beautiful.
I really like this spell, you guys.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to read all that. I'm just going to assume you do it right.
Okay,
You
so
have the
basically what
tokens, right?
happens is they become animated. I can control them by commanding them with a bonus action, and they work like golems do, basically. They have 50 HP and AC of 10, and like the large stats are in the block. I can copy it.
I'm so glad we have a bard.
That was the most baller shit I've ever seen.
This is a good
Bard.
spell, guys.
Asses. Bard asses get shit done.
I forgot about that! Thank you, Fated Soul. I
Yeah.
don't get to use it in my other campaigns, so completely, God, where is it? Fucking tiefling page.
There you go.
that
Those
rebuke.
should both be controllable by you.
Excellent. So basically what's happening is I'm just going to command them both to go beat the hell out of his sister. And so they have
Okay.
a speed of 30, which, how far can they get? They can both get there, so they're just going to move there and flank her on either side.
Oh, that spell is so sexy. I never looked at it before.
Oh, it is so cool.
No, I mean Hellish Rebuke.
That too.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke's nice. I totally forgot I could have casted that as a response, but I'll
That's
save
a
my
fucking
slot.
reaction?
It's
Yeah.
a reaction.
It's a reaction.
This is the first time I've looked at it, okay? I'm sorry. I've never played a
It is
tiefling
nasty.
before.
It's one of those ones that when you first read it, you think, how overpowered is that? Oh, another follower.
Especially since, oh man, I can cast it at 5th level. I'm gonna hold it though.
It technically says, I'm going to assume that we're going with the original thing and it does bludgeoning damage because those actual statues have clubs.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Do you want me to roll for both of them, the damage? Or the
Roll
attack?
everything you need to roll.
Yeah, okay. So this is for the one on the left. One on the right.
Is that including your plus? Yes.
Yeah, with the +6, yeah.
Look at the
Oh,
clean
shit.
rolls.
You can just do /R, by the way.
This is faster. Does that
Clean
second one
rolls
hit?
also
That
don't
one
give
will
you the
hit.
disgusting
Okay.
dice.
I'm getting all these sounds of people following in my ears. Carlton's
Oh,
dancing a
shit.
lot on the stream
Well,
tonight.
That's 10 damage. So, yeah,
Bludgeoning,
10
right?
damage. Yes, bludgeoning. By default. It's bludgeoning unless you rule it to be striking or piercing for some reason.
Holy shit, there are a lot of people in chat.
Oh yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Well,
Wix
XSplit
is
says we've got
Oath of
46
the
viewers.
Ancients, by the way. Sorry, I interrupted somebody.
Oh, did you know a hasted level 20 human monk who uses dash and key to move is travelling at rush speed 64 miles per hour?
That's amazing.
That's faster than a cheetah's top speed and twice as fast as Usain Bolt's record speed.
Monks are cool.
Monks are OP as shit.
And then I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration on Nivara. I'm going to slap her ass, and that's it. And then I'm going to walk away a few steps. Over there.
Seriously, Snicket, every character that you ever create, just, ugh.
Angie? You know who this is? This is my bard's mother. Yeah, runs in the family apparently.
Apparently.
Nice asses?
Not even Monday.
Okay.
It's tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow.
At the end of your turn, Hush glances at the two statues, which I've put facing Kurt instead of facing her, smiles and bashes the haft of her glaive to the ground, at which point the roofs shudder and part of the ceiling partially collapses.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Okay.
What
this
the
is some
fuck?
BS.
Oh,
I'm
you're just
really
trying to
glad I
kill
made
us
friends,
now.
guys. Really glad I made friends.
It's fucking Kaiju Battle 2003. Let's go.
Yes. That's amazing.
Sorry guys, I've just got to open their character sheets.
Someone in chat says that Nivara's portrait reminds them of Kit.
Her art or her?
Her, I think.
Well, Kit is gorgeous.
Right?
You can tell by the fact that these ones have the proper rings around the outside of them that these golems were planned for.
Yes.
I believe you.
I've got to
Welcome
add them to
back.
the initiative though.
Kit is gorgeous.
Okay, so let me just quickly, because we're at the beginning of the round again, let me just sort it descending again. Ooh, what just happened?
Oh shit, that's right. My aura gives me resistance to all spell damage.
That's cool.
That would have came in handy.
Yeah, see, like, I keep forgetting about this shit because I haven't gotten to this level with Wix before, so...
Okay, now it's actually Hush's turn.
Her name's Hush?
Yes.
Yeah.
Adorable. She wasn't.
She is. She spins round, and with a whirl of the glaive, and does a single attack against both the inanimated objects and Kurt.
That's cool. That will hit
Not-
both of the things.
Not a scratch.
They've got 43 HP apiece. Do you want me to keep track of their HP and shit? I can do
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get a thing.
She is then going to use an action surge and do it again.
That hits.
Yar. So they've got 30 apiece.
What is your AC, Kurt?
18.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And that will be Hush's go. Done. That is. Okay, I'm going to have to redo the overlay so it's actually got the Twitch chat in it. Otherwise I'm opening so many different windows.
What? Apparently
What?
we're top D&D stream at the moment?
Sorry?
We're top D&D stream at the moment.
Woohoo.
Damn. Nice. Thank you, David.
That's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm never doing that again.
Okay, so he just spun around in a big swirly motion with her glaive, right?
Sorry?
He just spun around a big swirly motion with her glaive
Yes.
twice. Okay, well, I'm going to spin around a big swirly motion and give her the Michael Jackson crotch grab. I'm going to pull out my great axe, which has been on my back. So whenever I use my...
It's big.
It's huge. And it's now time to go to town on her. Because Gypsy Danger doesn't mess around. And...
I really need to watch
I
that movie.
attack recklessly, so I've got advantage.
Is there a disadvantage while you're being flanked?
No, there's no disadvantage to my attack. The attack recklessly means that next turn they have advantage.
I'm talking about the fact that you're being flanked by two golems.
No, there's only disadvantage. Only advantage to them, no disadvantage to me.
Okay, so that's 29 damage.
Plus my
D6. Oh, you've got advantage, so it's a crit, so it's going to be the D6 plus 6, so that's going to be an additional 9, so that's 38.
plus 2 for rage.
38, 40.
And then with my other attack, I'm going to bring it down and do... four damage overall with the rage and the big weapon. So overall, that's whatever that was.
Okay, so... alright, that's the second attack, so... Oh, I've got to stop using the scroll wheel while I'm holding the control button.
This is the part of the movie where
Okay.
Gypsy Danger remembered had a sword.
Okay, so that's 10 damage, yeah?
That's 10 damage in that one, and then I can't remember what it was in the last one.
Oh, I've already done the last one.
And I will... I think I will just brush past her and sprint. Can I do that?
Where are you planning to go?
This way here.
No, you can't, no, you won't be able to go through there because of the golems.
What, like I won't be able to go through there or I'll get attacked, or like I just can't physically do it?
I believe you cannot go through enemy squares unless it's some sort of special, Bull's Rush type action.
What's that? I can still get to there by like. Oh, hang on, I can't ping. I can still get to there by circumventing them, like going up, over, and round.
Okay, but a golem and she will get an opportunity attack.
She can't get an opportunity attack because I've got the feet mobile. So because I've attacked her once,
Okay,
she
the
can't
golem
opportunity
will.
me. That hits, and that is a half because I'm raging. And as I run, I'm going to say Godzilla versus all monsters and end my turn.
I almost thought you said ambi turn, and I was like, "Aw, the Zoolander reference."
Okay, that means it's Pandora's turn.
I got really excited.
Pandora!
And at the end of those sneaky bow times. Do you need a stealth or does my hide from the talk now?
So I didn't quite. Your volume's gone down.
She wants to know if you need her to roll stealth or if it still counts from last time she hid.
You cast something, didn't you? So therefore, the stealth would be broken.
Okay.
I'm legitimately listening to her through Roll20 because the audio is better for her there for some reason.
I am too.
Yeah, but I've got a feeling that if I do that, it's going to cause a little bit of stuff
Oh,
over
that's
the
true.
stream because it's going to have two versions of her voice.
Valid.
Yeah, I had to change headphones. My other ones had run out of battery.
Yeah, I'm hoping mine don't start to do that. Yeah, your stealth is unbelievable.
Seriously, it's so gross, and I love it.
It's kind of disgusting.
Okay, well that's going to hit. Who are you hitting? Hush.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 31 points of damage.
Good lord.
You guys have done a crap ton of damage to this woman.
To be fair, she's been kind of mean.
She said
threw
a
down
word.
first. When you initiate fisticuffs, prepare for what happens.
Okay, anything else, Pandora?
And hide again.
Can you do 2 hides in a turn?
No, it's a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus. No, I'll have to wait till the next time.
Okay, cool. Gavin!
Okay,
no.
we're just going to guiding bolt her.
Oh, I wish you had advantage.
So do I.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't get the advantage from those guys flanking her, so... so that's 12 radiant damage.
And
Just
then
check
we're going
something.
to just bop her with the hammer again.
Popping her on the head. Boop.
If I ever play a cleric, I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon be one of those squeaky hammers.
So 8 damage. So 20 in total.
Yes, that noise.
She's looking
Anyone-
rather perturbed. She's got gashes and bruises and all that forming up all over her body.
So anyone who attacks her till the end of the beginning of my next turn has advantage.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't it just the next attack?
Yeah.
The next attack on her will have advantage.
Next attack.
That's how Guiding Bolt works.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it. We're good.
Okay, Navarra.
I'm still maintaining the witchy bolt.
Okay, roll your damage.
So do you want me to just hit the
motherfucker.
Do you want me to hit the spell, or do you just want me to roll?
Just hit the spell and ignore the attack element.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
You can't add inspiration to damage.
damage? I don't think.
Oh,
No,
It's
it's
not
not to
bad.
attack.
she
or
has an
saving
attack roll
throws.
though.
No, there's no attack because she's
Oh,
maintaining
right,
it from
because she's
last
doing
time.
it again. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just doing the damage.
Womp womp.
Okay, at the end of Nivera's turn, two things happen using 2 legendary actions up.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my.
I fear for Wix's life.
If you're first all.
Bitch, get back here.
Oh shit, fusion
no.
dance.
Oh dear.
Beep, beep, beep.
Can I do a reaction?
Thank you for joining me in that, Steve. I really appreciate it.
Pat you down.
Okay, and on to Wix.
Wait, what? Do we know what happened?
They
What were the two things that happened?
effectively Misty Step.
We can't hear you,
You're
Mo.
muted.
Yeah.
Effectively Misty Step. I should
Okay.
probably set it so my mic isn't pushed to talk, because I do most of the
Possibly.
talking.
Okay, cool. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay hands on myself. Great, I'm gonna touch myself and give myself 20 more hit points.
I'm going to nod. It's definitely not creepy.
Which leaves me 25 left in my lay on hands pool.
Okay, this is a gag mainly aimed towards Stevie, but you know, with the whole nodding thing. Ah, yes.
Gonna move there. And as
So
a
you have your
bonus
bonus.
action, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Do it!
I thought Hellish Rebuke was reaction.
It is.
Oh, it is reaction. Balls! Fine. Not going to.
Is Hellish Rebuke, what type of attack is Hellish Rebuke?
Magic.
A magic-y one.
Well, no, I was just
Awesome
curious whether one of your various smites would apply.
Hellish Rebuke, are you talking about, like, type of damage?
No, basically, is it a spell attack?
spell.
It's a
Is it-
spell.
Right, okay, in which case it wouldn't, because it's a melee weapon attack for things like, for the various smites.
Yeah, it's gotta be a melee weapon attack, which I can't do. I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can do. Yeah, I got nothing. So
Okay,
that'll be the end of my turn.
We'll move on to the golems then.
I don't, they're fine.
Okay, so the one on the left will hit the one on the left. It's all gone horribly wrong. I've lost a golem. I've lost a golem.
No! Actually, yes, please, Luke.
Okay, so the one on the left will hit for 38.
The one
no.
on the left?
No, he doesn't have advantage, so it's only 8.
Oh, okay, good.
Ooh,
The one on the right
that was terrifying.
will miss. And then they'll do their second attacks. The one on the left.
Okay, they are attacking my
Yes.
animated statues. Okay,
What AC do they have?
they have AC of 10.
Okay, so
Oh.
that will hit for 20.
Yeah, they
Actually, the
both
second
hit.
one hit as well. The first attack from the one on the right hit.
Okay, so 18 to the one on the right and another 20 to the one on the left. So the one on the left's taken 28 so far.
It's got 2 hit points left.
Okay, and
It's
the one on
gonna
the
get
right.
smashed.
Hey,
another
Oh, yeah.
13.
One on the right is now a normal statue that has taken 1 point of damage. The way it works, when it runs out of HP, is it reverts back to its original form,
Okay,
and
in
then
which
any
case-
leftover damage carries over.
Okay, in which case I am going to just move that token to the map layer.
That's fine.
You were gonna say something, Snicket?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's the golems done. Okay, Granger. Let's have a look at his tasty spells, shall we? His
How about
tasty,
we
tasty
don't
spells.
and say we did?
There's none.
Well, that's the golem's character sheet, so that's not going to help. Okay, so he's done an unholy flame strike.
Oh, is that a heal he did?
Yep.
That dirty fuck. Who did he heal, himself or her?
Her.
I'm gonna take it off him.
And he gets a strike, but not two. And at this angle, it's going to be Wix.
Come on, Bard, save my ass!
Mm-mm.
Balls.
Sorry.
Awesome, so that's 19 damage?
But you do get to do your Hellish Rebuke if you wish.
Yes, that.
Yeah, I will be doing Hellish Rebuke, because fuck that guy.
With advantage, because this is the first attack against... Oh no, it was her that you did the Guiding Bolt on. My bad.
Alright, so, range is 60 feet. Obviously, he's close enough. I'm gonna point my finger, and the creature that has damaged me is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. It must make a dexterity saving throw. It's going to take possibly 2d10 fire damage on the failed save, or half that damage on success.
So it's going to be a half save. Half damage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. Bancho, your rolls today.
I should just, like, get out my actual dice at this point. So, yeah. Here, he's taking, what, a legendary action to...
To what?
He has... Oh, he already did the dex save. Never mind.
Yeah, well, he's got advantage because he's magic resistant.
Oh, fuck! So stupid. Anyway.
So are you, by the way.
That's true.
Okay, Essus.
Cool. I am going to, just gonna put a big smile on my face and pull out that fancy wand I found.
Yay!
And aim a fireball right there.
How big is the fireball?
20-foot radius sphere.
So, pick a square.
The square, I'll do it from this one.
Shouldn't you
Why
put
don't
it in the
you drop it
middle
in the
and get all
center?
4 of them?
Because it will hit Kurt.
It doesn't matter.
It still hits all 4 of them from there.
All
Oh,
four
okay,
of them
no.
do get hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did this math
Okay.
already, don't worry.
Okay,
So
roll
that
your
is
damage.
yeah, I'll roll the damage. Hold on, let me find what it is.
8d6.
5.
Yeah, I was gonna say
8d6,
it's like
yeah.
8d6.
Is it 8?
It is
Yeah,
8.
fireball's 8d6.
Fireball's a beautiful spell.
Oh my... that
Wow, look
got
at
better.
all those twos.
yeah.
And that is
Reach.
a dex save? Yeah, dex save against my casting, which my DC is...
That was totally a Wix roll.
17.
Okay, 1 second. So they're all going to have to make saving throws.
Yes.
What was the DC?
17?
Okay, so, as Dex,
DC
yeah?
is so nice.
9th level spellcaster. with
Okay,
20 in
Hush first.
charisma.
Fails. Granger will pass.
Because he gets advantage, yeah.
The Golem
Wait.
Golem number 1 will fail.
Beautiful.
Golem number 2 will fail. Okay, so it was 25 damage to the ones that failed, right?
Yes. And then so 13 or 12, I don't know which way you do it for
Round down.
Granger. Okay, so 12.
By the way, everybody, for my oath feature, I have Aura of Warding, so anybody within 10 feet of me has resistance to damage from spells.
Oh, cool.
Also, Aura of Protection, anybody within 10 feet of me, you gain a bonus to the saving throw equal to my Charisma modifier, which I believe is 3.
All right.
Yeah, I like the Vengeance one, the Vengeance one for that is really quite tasty as well. Okay, anything else?
So, also that would wipe the other.
The other statues are done.
The other statues toast.
Okay, both statues are now on the map layer. So
okay, cool. And then I have a bonus action. I'm going to call out to Wix. Looking for something good to say and not finding it. I like your armor. That's all I got. Not got anything clever. You have inspiration now.
I buff it myself.
okay, at the end of your turn, Hush is going to use the last of their remaining legendary actions.
Ooh, she don't like you.
Oh no, not again. This happened to me once already.
And
that's in character, by the way.
Not again.
Pretty much.
Please God, no.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Yeah, those both hit. So that's what 12, 19 is 31 plus 16. I don't think I'm dead.
47.
47. I'm not dead. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm not dead.
She didn't like that fireball.
Yeah, I don't blame her. It's pretty rude. To be fair, so was that.
She has the same satanic grin that she's had for the entire fight. I mean, you can tell that she's been battered. She's got cuts, she has bruises, but yeah, her grin just seems to be getting wider and wider the more she's hit.
She's like a Saiyan. Sorry. DBZ, nobody?
Well,
no, I got you.
Okay.
You get the impression that Granger's the sane one out of the two.
Yeah.
Kurt.
Okay. So she just misty stepped away, and that leaves a wee bullshit brawler standing in front of me. So I'm gonna take a run at him, close the distance, and I will punch him in his stupid face. So we're recklessly, obviously, because I'm a barbarian and I don't care if I get hit. So that's 9. Plus 3, which is 12, plus 2, which is 15.
14.
Because I told you not to let me do maths at the
Sorry,
very
how much?
start.
14.
14, yes. Because of my Tavern Brawler feat, when I make an unarmed strike, I can make a bonus action to try and grapple. So I'm going to try and grapple him by his silly throat.
First.
Are you sure? It's a reaction or a bonus action quickly?
Yes, but you cannot split your action, which is 2 attacks. your action is to make 2 attacks. You have to do your action before you can do a bonus action. But you will. So you do your 2 unarmed strikes, then you can do the grapple.
Well, I'm going to unarmed strike him again. It's only 6 damage this time. And
what about the rage damage?
2 plus another 2, so 10 damage. And I'm going to grapple him. So I'm going to try with an athletics. So athletics versus athletics. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies.
Yeah, that'll do it. Hopefully.
He needs a natural 20.
I have advantage on strength checks, so that's at 33.
Yeah, but I still would have made the crit.
Oh,
work,
okay.
But,
yeah, if you had crit, it wouldn't have mattered.
So, I've grappled,
you grappled him.
That means I have... I'm going to pull him back to here. Because moving while grappling is half movement. I already moved 10, so I'm going to move back 20. And I'm going to drag him with me.
Do you have 60 movement at that size?
50. 10 forward, and then 40 left, half is 20. So 10 feet
fair.
forward, pulling him 20 feet back.
Okay, well, Wix and Gavin will get attacks of opportunity.
Only Gavin, though.
No, Wix was next to her.
Your reaction to use Hellish Rebuke already?
That's true. Yep.
No,
we are on a new round.
We are on a new round. You do have your reaction.
Oh, it's once per round, like from the top, not once per round,
once
like
per
when
turn.
your turn was.
No, it's from the top.
Fucking
Oh, that's interesting.
hell yeah.
I thought it was always from
Beat
your
the shit out of him.
I'm fairly sure that's how reaction works, and at least
Yeah,
that's how
it
we're going
is.
to play it tonight. I mean,
Fair enough.
Oh, I
the
don't think
truth
that hits.
is,
Doesn't make a difference.
Wait, I have
The other
inspiration.
way.
And you also
Right?
have bless.
You do have inspiration, yes.
And I have bless.
And bless.
So that was what, 1d4?
Bless is
Bless?
1d4.
bless is 1d4.
I'm gonna use my inspiration as well. What was it, 1d8?
But that's a
Yes.
19. 19 totally hits.
Oh, 19 hits?
17 hits, but you know.
Oh, I didn't know that 17 hit. Oh well. Fuck it. I'll just stick with my bless. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm also gonna smite.
Okay, so 7 damage from the Warhammer.
Yes.
Oh, juicy.
9 damage from the base Warhammer hit.
Hey, look, a real roll out of you.
Right? I mean, one was a 2, but one was an 8, so I'll take it. Fuck
Still, it's an 8, not a 1.
it. Yeah.
You are surprised that Granger is still standing, the amount of blood and bashing and stuff that he has taken.
Oh, good.
With my second attack, because the first attack allowed me to grapple him with my unarmed strike. That was my reaction as a tavern brawler. As a shit eater of a fighter, I'm going to use my disarmament attack on the second one. Add my superiority die to the damage.
Hang on. How are you doing that?
That's not a reaction. That's built in as a class feature.
Yeah, but don't you have to spend an action to do
whenever
it?
No, it's whenever you hit a weapon attack, it just happens. You can choose to spend the superiority die as a
Okay.
maneuver. So
But you didn't do weapon attack, you did grapple.
I did 2 unarmed strikes, and then as a bonus action, because I'm a tavern brawler, you can grapple as a bonus action as a tavern brawler when you hit an unarmed strike. So it was melee attack, unarmed or grapple, melee attack.
I hate to say it, but you know, an unarmed strike is not a weapon attack.
Nah, I
Isn't.
suppose so. That's fair enough. That's fine.
There's a difference between weapon attack and melee attack.
That's fair enough. Well, that means that I'd keep a superiority die.
Yep. Okay, we'll move on to Pandora.
Yes.
Man, for a fighter, you take...
You're never going to
Sorry.
guess what I'm going to do.
Are you going to hide and then shoot someone?
Could be.
Are you
It's
going after
possible.
Hush again, yeah?
Yeah.
Hold still, Navarra.
Holding still.
Seriously, your
23
stealth
on
is so
a
good.
numbing,
Rogues, man. They get shit done.
apparently.
Okay, so that's going to be 21 points of damage.
Why would you say that? Now I'm nervous.
And that'll do for now.
Shit.
I love the effective GM whisper.
Wait,
terrible.
what?
What? I'm confused.
Oh no.
Bring me something.
Anything else, Pandora?
No, I'm done.
Gavin?
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
was
fucking
just gonna
kidding
say.
me?
Hey, it's help.
I'll take it.
So 14 to everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone, it's a 30 feet radius, 6 people up around me.
Thank you, sir.
Much appreciated.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to move my hammer and bop.
What's a hit?
Nice.
That hits. The reason why, Angie, is the hammer deals the one remaining hit point you left on him.
Oh!
That's unfortunate.
Fuck you, kill stealing cleric.
Oh yes, KS from support.
We must be playing a MOBA, everyone.
God damn it.
I tapped in the damage and saw that he had one hit point left, and I thought, do I say something? Okay, so we can take Granger out of the mix.
Alright, I'm gonna wreck his sister.
That's what he said.
she said.
Alright, I gotta pick up my girlfriend from work. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. So that's Gavin's turn. At the end of Gavin's turn, Hush, up until now, has had this satanic grin across her face. Her face just goes deadpan serious, seeing Granger fall to the floor. And so far you've had this really quite beautiful female form with black wings and just a crazy face. She seemed to have a glow of like a black fire just erupt around her as Granger falls to the floor, and you can see a fury in her eyes. Not nice.
Does she still have a throat?
She does still have a throat, and she is going to.
She's
Wait.
going. Wait.
What?
She's doing a thing?
Yep.
Oh no.
As a reaction?
A legendary action at the end of Gavin's turn.
Ugh.
I thought she'd already used all of them.
New round.
Recharge on rounds.
Ah.
Resistances a day out.
What is she going to do? She can do that, or she can do that, or she can do
Oh, she has
that.
options. This is wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Got the...
I, for one, am excited to find out how we die.
I was
Okay.
really looking forward
She's
to
gonna
our
use-
duel, Kurt.
She's going to use all three.
I'm
For the
going to
entire
shout
round.
out.
Well, it was
Who
nice knowing
has-
everyone. Snake Man is going to die.
Who has the potions?
That would
We've
be
each kind
Pandora.
of got one. Oh,
Okay.
Pandora's got all the special ones, yeah.
I've got the big one.
You do have
I
the
have
big
a
one.
common one.
Me too.
Okay.
Anybody within 10 feet of me has spell resistance.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm the only one not within 10 feet of you.
I'm sitting way over here, Moan.
Starting there.
Well, yeah, but you're huge and terrifying. I'm small, squishy, and injured.
Only small, squish, and injured if you think that, son.
Wait, how is she doing this as a reaction?
It's a legendary action.
Legendary
You get
action.
new legendary actions every round.
Between the two of them, they have 3 legendary actions they can use each round. She's using all 3 to cast this spell.
Who is she casting them on?
The spot that is exactly in between Essus and Wix, which
And
means she
you guys-
gets basically she gets everybody except for Gavin and Kurt.
You guys
Okay.
also get, let me double check this because I want to make sure that I can do things for you people. So Aura of Protection, this is whenever a friendly creature within 10 feet of me has to make a saving throw, the creature gets a bonus to the throw equal to my charisma modifier. So add +3 to your stuff.
Except for me.
And
Yes.
you also have resistance to the spell if you're within 10 feet of me.
Fuck.
Okay, so Essus is full damage.
Essus is unconscious.
Who else has to make a dex save?
Me.
Everyone except for Kurt and Gavin.
Fuck me. Wix
Oh, that's
suck.
funny. Actually, because of the +3. Oh, no, the magic resistance. You got resistance to the damage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so it's a failed saving throw, but resistance to the damage. Okay, so if you failed, you take 6 fire, 7 necrotic.
And does that 6 fire get halved because of my fire resistance as well?
Yes, it does. No,
So 3
you
fire
can't
and
double up
7
resistances,
necrotic?
can you?
On a save, it's not a resistance. On a save, it's half damage. Just.
It's not from her save, it's from her paladin resistance that
Oh,
she's
no,
having.
Yes,
will
but what I'm
double it
saying
up.
is she's got magic resistance, and
No.
she's
I've got
got
magic
the
resistance
tiefling.
for my paladin, and then because I'm a tiefling, I have fire resistance.
We'll double.
Okay, so
And
yeah.
Pandora's evading.
Okay, which means it's 6 fire, 7 necrotic for a fail, and it's going to be 3 fire, 3 necrotic for a success. Unless you're Essus, at which point you just fall over.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm dead. I'm toast, team. This has been a good day for me, everyone.
Oh, apparently I do get both.
Oh, okay.
Okay, in which case you
Interesting.
take 2 less.
Just stop not standing next to people, apparently. No, because last time this happened, I was standing next to 3 people. Never mind. It's just, I don't know.
You're never close enough to me.
Yeah, apparently.
It's because you cast the fireball.
Well, I know why.
Okay, Navara.
Can I administer a potion as a bonus action, or is that my full action?
If you want to give a potion, if you want to drink a potion yourself, it's a bonus action. If you want to give a potion to someone else, then it's a full action.
Your thing is a bonus action, though, isn't it? Your witch bolt.
It's
No,
not.
it's full.
It's a full. But I'm not casting. I guess I can cast Witch Bolt. I was going to cast Blight, but
Well, the witch bolt was on Granger, wasn't it?
it was on Granger.
Because I don't believe you can change targets with the witch bolt, can you?
It doesn't say.
Well, if it doesn't say you can't, because it'll say you can use a bonus action to switch targets.
It says it's for the target. I'd have to cast it again. What I can do.
So at the moment, you don't have a concentration thing going on.
No, I don't. Damn it, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Don't worry, don't worry. Just do the thing that you. Oh.
Nice.
I'm going to fuck your shit up round after fucking round. Ooh, the elf is mad.
Anything else?
Stomps her little foot.
The adorable little elf.
Oh, that really grinds my gears. Just, I don't think I got got anything else?
That really burns my toast.
I don't know, but your witch bolts have been extremely effective over the course of the evening.
Yeah, seriously.
With my hand, since I'm holding my staff, just in case, I'll cast Shillelagh on it.
Nice.
Why not? Okay, then we'll move on to Wix.
Alright, so I've got one 3rd level spell.
Oh, that's a big smite.
I'm gonna use it on that, which was a waste. But anyway, so now I'm gonna move up here.
That didn't cast at 3rd level.
Oh. What am I doing? I meant to cast the 3rd level one. Ah, fuck it. I'll keep that one. I'm good with that one.
Just as a point for general usage, yeah, that one gives you 2d6 extra damage, yeah? A
Yeah.
2nd level Divine Smite used after the dice roll will give you 3d8.
You said what? Hold on. What?
Branding Smite, level 2. I mean, it depends whether you want the extra effect, you know, about the whole becoming invisible and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm talking about for Paladin, because with Bastion, what he does, he casts Hunter's Mark, but that could be because he's a Vengeance thing, which gives him an extra d6. He then uses all the Divine Smites, which are use your spell slots after you've hit, so you don't have to use bonus actions. They don't cost any actions, and they do multiple d8, usually better than the Smites themselves. It's all whether you want the whole pushing them back, stopping them from going invisibles, and all that sort of, you know, the tertiary effects. But yeah, that's just that's just, you know, my thoughts on Paladins. You know, you play it the way you want to play it.
Well, this is my first Paladin that I've ever played, so.
Paladins have changed a lot from previous editions to this edition.
This is literally the first Paladin I've ever played. Aside from, like, World of Warcraft, but that doesn't count. Anyway, I'm gonna smack her now.
Smack her then.
Smacky.
You don't have advantage, unfortunately.
No, but I am gonna use a,
That still hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a 3rd level smite.
Okay.
Has anyone physically hit her since...
I hit her with Fireball.
No, anyone weapon attacked her since the guiding bolt?
Nope.
Ooh!
So does that have advantage then?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it does have advantage. That is actually a crit.
Good
Fuck
call.
yeah. So what do we do
So-
for crit again? Remind me.
Okay, for the crit, oh god, hang on 1 second.
It was max damage, and then
A
the
normal roll.
modifier, and then another roll.
Okay, let me just have a look. Well, we can use the roll that you did, which was
Right.
d8, which was a 5. So it's going to be 5 plus 11. So that's 16 from the base roll.
Okay.
If you're adding a 3rd level smite, that's going to be 4d8, which is also a crit, by the way.
Oh!
So
Smite's
it's part of the weapon
cool.
attack. It's part of the weapon attack. It's just added damage.
Right.
So I said 14 from the basic one, didn't I?
Right. And we didn't add the 6 radiant from the branding smite yet?
So that's 20. Plus, okay, 4 times 8 is 32. So that's 14, 20, 52 plus whatever 48 you roll. How much did I say?
Oh, 52.
So that's
74.
74 damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, yes!
Cool.
Sorry, just give me a second. Oh, okay, so
Holy
Wixenia
shit.
is going to take her hammer and she's going to say, this is for bringing us here for no good fucking reason, just because you were locked up for however many years, just to fuck our days up. Go fuck yourself. I hope you actually burn in hell. So she takes the hammer and just smacks her face, smacks her wing off, smacks her leg, and just obliterates the shit out of her.
That was amazing.
She's very
10 out of
unhappy.
10 would recommend.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
as she falls to the ground, the golems turn into a pile of rocks.
Yay! Birthday, how do you want to do this?
And the first how do you want to do this of the one-shot D&D?
Yeah.
Yay! Are we out of combat now?
We are indeed out of combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna feed a snake man a potion.
Thank you.
Which one?
I have the common.
Okay, so that's going to be what?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Me or I should roll that.
You want me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
I
Okay.
don't care.
I'll roll it.
Good.
I'm gonna rush over while
Yeah.
they're doing this. I'm gonna grab her by the throat and I'm gonna Rambo for her and rip her fucking throat out. I'm just gonna be like,
Ooh.
fucking told you, warned you, kaiju battles.
I'm gonna.
So,
just
do you want
sort
me
of-
to like athletics that or something?
No, it's all flavour, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna sit up and look around and be like, "Okay, someone has to tell me what happened when I passed out, because I feel like it'll be a good story."
I avenged you. It is all good.
Well, I'm
It
not
was a
dead.
really-
It's not really avenging, but
No,
I
but they
appreciate the
didn't know
effort.
any better when they died. It's okay.
Well, that's fair.
And Pandora will casually check whether there's any nice stuff lying around.
Loot the bodies, loot the bodies.
I want to pluck some angel feathers, by the way.
Yep. They don't
Totally
count
doing that.
as, proper angel feathers because these are fallen angels, so they're a little bit
Don't give a
different
shit.
from
These are
traditional
trophies.
angels. Oh no, they make a fine trophy. Okay, granted, the majority of the feathers on Hush aren't particularly in great shape after the way you bashed the hell out of her.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that-
take one feather, one nice looking one, because I'm gonna turn it into a pin later.
Nice.
Did the other guy have wings?
Yep.
They both had wings.
While I'm that size, I want to rip off one of his wings whole.
Okay.
I'll be like,
Man,
try.
That's the thing.
We are so vengeful.
Well, we're mad. This was not as described.
Oh, I'm
This
gonna
was
go
not in the
hijack
job
those scimitars.
description.
Well, while everybody else is tearing things off of angels and stuff, I'm gonna sit there and be like, can't help but notice we're still here.
Just a bit.
I'm still
Will
raging,
you
so I
let
don't
me
notice
just
anything.
Bask in my victory.
Go for it. Bask away.
Thank you.
I'm cool. Have fun.
Okay. After about 10 minutes of being in the room and all that sort of stuff, if there's anything you guys want to do in that 10 minutes, say so now.
Continue to beat the
I'm
shit out of
going
them until
to-
I fall out of a rage.
Well, that's going to take about a minute.
I'm going to drink my own healing potion.
Which one do you have?
Another common.
Okay.
And then I'm what's the other thing I can do?
Charles,
What are
did
you
you get
sitting
back
at?
in time to see the how do you want to do this or not?
Yes, I did. I got back
Okay,
just
cool.
in time to see that he was passed out, and then Angie to crush the damn thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss it.
It was epic. 72 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Damn, you've still got a lot of health, Bissig.
Yeah, I'm still pretty low.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the uber potion.
Ooh! What does that do again?
It's
Oh,
like
8d4 plus 8?
something.
Is that what it
that's
is? Oh. Wait, what?
You
What?
still have spare
Oh,
berries.
no. No.
You've taken it now.
Fuck off.
Who gave you that potion?
Me?
Fuck.
No,
Oh,
who gave you
Granger
that
did.
potion?
Granger gave us that
Oh
potion.
shit!
Fuck.
Sorry, just trying to find the potions.
You didn't have to drink it.
No, I would have,
Okay.
like...
Please no.
Oh god! It's terrible.
SS is having the worst day, you guys.
Oh, poor.
Oh, I
Poor
rolled poorly. You take
Oh,
6
yes,
points
you
of
did.
damage and make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, to
Okay.
make up for that, I'm gonna give you like the rest of my.
Let me
lay on
make my
hands.
throw first, hold on. Constitution save.
Oh, because I still have the thing. You get +3 to the saving
Oh,
throw.
good, a natural 1. Oh, no. Wait, no,
course
am I
it
in
is.
range? I'm in range of the paladin. I get advantage
You are.
on this. Or whatever it is.
No,
You
no,
get
no,
plus
you
three
get
to your
plus
saving
3.
throw.
Oh,
but
so
then
I
you only
rolled
take
a
half
5
damage
then.
from
It's still a
magic.
natural 1 anyway, so
And
I
it's
don't know
not
if
a
that
magical
matters.
effect, so you don't get the +3.
Okay,
It's,
what happens?
Poison. It's poison
Which
that's been
is-
magically masked to look
Oh!
like.
I can do a thing about that.
Okay, is anybody else going to do anything effective
I
this
look
turn?
at you and I'm
'Cause
just like, you fucking better.
I can
Nope.
fix this.
I can do this. I can do this.
I promise I can fix this. So I'm
I'll
going
just
to
do
use
Cure Wounds at
5
4th
of
level.
my lay on hands as per my lay on hands thing and cure your poison.
Okay, this
Then I'm
turn.
going to give you the rest of the 20, and you will heal for 20.
Okay. And my poison's cured?
Yes,
Okay.
it should be. Tell me what you have.
As I said, I can be evil.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shrink back down to normal size. I'm not a behemoth anymore.
I told you I could fix it.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner over here against the wall until it's time to go.
I'm beginning to get the impression that the most damage done to the party was by Wix. I'm joking.
No, that's definitely not true. I was apparently a tank. I think I took at least 120 damage over the course of the day as a 54 HP bard.
Yeah, you
bards?
took a lot of fucking damage, man.
Well, I just try and play, what realistically are these guys going to go after?
No, you're totally
and
right. You didn't play it wrong. I'm just saying. I took a fuck ton of damage.
Bards
was-
attract attention.
I was really also hoping that Charles was going to get the final blow on the Shield Guardian as well, with the Warhammer of Smiting.
Eh.
But no, I'm
Alas.
actually
Anywho.
I'm happy the way that turned out with Angie getting how you want to do this on her birthday.
In any case.
Yes, after 10 minutes, after all the being poisoned, being cured of poison, and etc., 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 the room starts to go white, as you're now beginning to become accustomed to. And you are returned to the study in the castle with Thaddeus in front of you. He looks a little bit more dishevelled than he was before. He was very well dressed before, like he's been doing something that he wasn't expecting to be doing. And he immediately starts to apologise. I am so sorry. I had no idea what Granger was up to. As soon as we found out, we started the teleportation process, but it takes time to bring people here.
What's his AC?
Whose?
Thaddeus.
You trying to hit him?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I'm gonna try and defend
Okay.
him. How does this work?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to lay my hands on. You have a tail. One tail, sir. One.
I'm going to say that, it's going to be, unless Angie's going to let herself be stopped, it's going to be a contested dexterity thing to see who gets in whose way and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, it's contested.
Okay.
Do this.
So dexterity check?
Actually, it'd be a grapple.
Acrobatics.
It'd be a grapple because you're trying to grab her arm.
Oh, so athletics?
Yeah, you being the defender gets to use athletics or acrobatics. Him being on the offense uses athletics.
Oh, shit.
He grabs
And I'm
your arm.
stopped.
And I'll
Oh,
be
this is
like,
the first time he's touched
what?
her.
What exactly are you trying to do, Wix?
This asshole did not understand, or did not know, rather, who was working with him. Do you not expect me to be angry?
Yeah, okay. And then I just go over arm and let her punch him.
Plus, I was going to smash my Warhammer on his foot. but if this
While
is
she's
bad-
saying this, he has moved, so the desk is now between her and him.
So she punches the desk instead.
You leave a nice, it's a very, very thick hardwood desk. So
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
you
I
don't.
don't.
You go to hit it. You do hit it. Yeah. The problem is you hit it at a slightly awkward angle, and
That hurt my wrist.
you're going to be having
Was not worth
disadvantage
it.
with anything using that hand for a bit.
That was a roll. You did roll a 1d2, by the way.
Yep.
So that was a
It's a
damage roll,
1d2.
not an
Okay.
attack roll.
I'm so tempted to make him frightened. I'm so tempted to make him frightened. I'm so mad.
I'm going to smash his foot with my Warhammer.
You know what? Oh man, I want to use.
Hold.
You can if you want, he does look genuinely sorry.
Yeah,
This is a
kinda
guy
want
that
to-
looks like his entire world has fallen apart around him, and he's just scrambling to try and put it back together.
You
I wanna
obviously
just-
need to do better background checks.
You are right.
You're muted, Quads.
I won't say that he's not a fool, but he's not our enemy.
Yeah, I'll go on his side of the table, put a hand on his shoulder, and I'll be like, "We don't hurt the poor idiot. He's already an idiot."
So anyway, about compensation.
Yeah.
To the rogue to bring it back to money.
This. I like this one.
I'm not sorry.
Well, compensation isn't exactly hard. As I said, we want for nothing, and we can get our hands on quite a bit. I think you'll find this should do the trick, and he hands each of you a pouch. You open
And
it up,
I'm keeping
there's
the
a small.
scimitars.
There's each pouch is about the size of a human fist, but inside it you can see quite a few small gems.
Guys, we never checked the room that Hush was sitting in.
For what?
Loot.
Oh, you said you were going to. Did rolls just never happen?
All I heard was that you were checking Hush and Granger.
Yeah.
They didn't
No,
really have anything other
I
than
thought
loot.
Pandora said she was looting.
Okay. Well, the only things that there were was the glaive of interest. Really, was the angel feathers, the glaive, and the 2 scimitars.
I'll take the bag of gems and I'll just throw it on the desk. But I don't want this.
I take it.
Who is your deity?
Bored, and I'm lawful good, but I don't care. I was irritated. Screw this noise.
Oh no, he's giving it away. I mean, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's giving it
not
away. I'm not
stealing
stealing
it.
it. He's offering it
know,
up. I'm like, want.
Yeah, I'll just be like, I didn't come for gold or.
Well, so far we're running an hour and a half longer than I was originally planning the game to run. But I was originally thinking 3-hour game. We've just hit 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Not
Wow.
even sorry.
We're a bit talky.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
gonna
it's
have
been a
to-
great game. I've really enjoyed tonight.
I've enjoyed it immensely, but I am going to have to love you and leave you. It's 3:30 in the morning here.
Fair enough.
Oh my
same here.
god!
The last thing then I'm going to say to him, I'm going to grab him and like hold him super tight, like, "Oh, hello, buddy," and then I'll be like, "I don't want gold or gems, anything of that sort.
I think I have something that you may want.
I don't know if you've got anything material that I want. I want this time. I want to be able to come back here, train here."
That can be arranged.
I clap him on the shoulder and I walk off to the back of the room.
I'd be interested, my friend, if I could pop in every so often.
As
Just
long
to
as you
get an
don't spend
account.
too much time here, you'll be
Ju-
perfectly okay.
I just want to get an account of the other things that people are doing. They make
Don't
great
worry.
stories.
I once want to fight against agents, so
If you are
Provided-
truly interested, we can make arrangements to allow us to keep in contact.
please do.
Provided that we don't run into a similar situation again,
This
I
is-
would be
He,
I
he
would be
interrupts
willing
you.
to help out.
He interrupts you, saying after you say providing, this doesn't have any use. This is the first time anything like this has happened in over 200 years of us doing this.
Then provided it is just the one time. If you do need aid in securing the goodness of the world, I am willing to work with you again. But please make sure you check out the people that you are working with.
I will.
Good.
And then when she says that, Kurt's going to say, "And if she's working to help people, I'll work with her to help."
And I guess that's where we'll
Yep.
finish things up.
That'll
Thank you
do
very
it.
much, people.
Yay! That
Thanks,
was
everybody.
amazing.
That was really good.
That was
Thanks,
so
Maul.
good. Holy shit.
Yes,
I had
thank you
so
very
much fun.
much.
So much
It was
fun.
awesome.
Well, the one thing about the one-shot D&Ds is that they're not going to be a set time or day, because I'm going to try and accommodate people from various time zones, different playing schedules, and all that sort of stuff. But if you follow at OneShotDND, that will have plenty of information about how you can try and get into one of the groups, when the games will be happening, streaming, etc., etc., etc. And I will be putting this up onto YouTube under the Card Carrying Geeks channel. It will then get put onto the Card Carrying Geeks website.
Ooh, cool.
And,
we're famous. Everyone gets to watch me die twice.
Well, we were the top watched D&D channel for a while.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 50 is pretty big for a D&D channel.
That's not bad. I mean, if it's not Critical Role, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think the only D&D game I've watched recently that had more viewers than that wasn't D&D was CC Mason's inaugural one.
Which, of course, it was.
Well, yeah, it's CC's channel.
Yeah.
We're still number one, apparently. We're sitting at 47 viewers, so...
Yeah, we did all right.
Wow.
Classic
And we're not even
Cassie.
doing anything now.
I know, we're just talking shit.
We're just
that
shooting the
was
shit.
fucking brilliant. I think the chat room needs to give a fucking big hands together for the DM.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hell
That
yeah.
was
That is brilliant. Thank you.
It was a fantastic
Thank
one
you,
shot.
Mo.
I'm really
Thank you very
excited to
much.
work with you again, man.
Well, yep. I will put you back on this. As I said, I'm not gonna do anything like stop people from playing for a while. I'm going to try and put groups together each and every time. I want to change up the individual makeups so we don't have the same party multiple times, because having different characters and different people interacting is kind of fun.
I am going to miss this group. This is a fun group.
It was a great group. Yeah, it's always concerning, especially when you're doing when you're trying to do your first stream. Getting that party in. Given that I've only played with Stevie and Snicket before.
So much
And
fun.
I think I've played with Charles once, but Snicket was the DM. So
Yep. I was
Yeah, I
DMing.
think of this group, I have watched everyone but Mole and Ali play, and I have played under Stevie, but that's it.
yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever played face to face. It's my first roll 20 experience.
I'm brand
hell
new.
yes. Okay, guys, I'm going to dip set. It's 3:30. And
Yeah.
You guys go to sleep.
Europeans
got
go to bed.
European types, go the hell to sleep.
I've got League of Legends to play.
Of course you do. Steve, I assume you play on EU West.
Yeah,
damn.
because
Oh,
NA
well.
ping when you're playing Zed is ridiculous.
Alright, go to sleep.
Okay, guys, see you later. Thanks very much.
See ya.
It was awesome.
Yeah, see ya.
Aw, thank you guys.
Cool.
Bye, guys.
Yep, I guess I'll end the stream there. Have a
Alright.
great one, folks.
Bye, Mole.
You too.
Well,
Bye, Mo.
I'm just finishing the stream. I mean, I'm still going to be
Oh.
to speak for a bit.
Oh, okay.